Oh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Monday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. I'd say hi to Steven, but I know that he will not realize I'm live for the next 20 minutes, so I'll skip that one. Hefty! Hello, Hefty. Good to see you. We got Anne-Marie, the Steelbook Queen. Hello, Anne-Marie. Bulbasage, what's going on? Hope you had a fantastic weekend. How dare you skip me? Who skipped whom? Alright, why does that thing where the button is not thing work it? Let me turn off the input redirection and turn it back on, see if that works. There we go. Okay, I didn't skip you. I did acknowledge you at least. Well, happy Monday to you, Steven, if that is your real name. Okay, here we go. Quick story. I think it's quick, maybe not. I like stories. Happy Monday. It's the name on the birth certificate. That's right. Happy Garfield Monday. What's that all about? The repel. Oh, yeah, right. Because I was going for. I've only got 2 eggs. That's all I had left on last week. That's all I had collected. I'm waiting for the guy to have the thing where, you know. I noticed, can you see that on the screen, or is that just mine? But like right by the door, there's like some glitchy green lines. Can you see that? Like right on the line in the bottom of the building. I don't know if that's just on my monitor or if you guys can see that too. But it's weird. Can't see it. Interesting. Is this Pokemon Crystal? It sure is. You know, I'm going to close this. I'm going to reopen it and see what happens. Yeah, what's up with that? That's going to drive me crazy. Crystal, huh? And we're working on Dunsparce. And that's gonna be 3DS capture this one, start the hunt. There we go, okay. Since all that's left in Black and White 2 says Hefty, depending on timed events, decided to start Diamond Pearl Professor Oak. Biggest hurdle, oh gosh, is Munchlax. Oh no, you have 1 of 3 honey trees. That's gonna be rough. That's not gonna be good. Skrillbo, good to see ya. John has gone back to Shield to work on the shiny living decks. 2 roly-colies. I thought I saw your, picture of the roly-coly there in the flex, the shiny flex. No crazy movies over the weekend. No, I didn't. So on my 3rd restart and check of Trainer ID, you have 2 out of those 3 honey trees. Well, that's nice. Third reset and check of the Trainer ID, 2 out of the 3 honey trees. Beautiful. So that's nice then. Why is that the case? I'm seeing other little, like, green speckles on my thing. What's up with that green speckles? Chem going crazy. Whatever it is driving me crazy. But let's get that done, Sparse. Let's get it. Sorry, I did end up picking up the new monitors. And it's like these weird green speckly lines on it. Whenever I go in line with the buildings, right on the bottom of the buildings on my monitor, there's like these little green speckles going all the way across. I go down like this, they disappear. I go up to line up with the bottom of the building, they disappear. Yeah, I did end up picking up the new monitors. I'm not 100% sure that I like them, though. Yeah, it's like, what is up with that? I updated. Well, we'll see if it's really an update or not. I'm wondering if it's just the cable, though. I'm using a Walmart brand HDMI cable, which apparently is not able to handle the 144 hertz. It could be the pixels, but it's even I'm seeing some green speckly dots even on my webcam, and down below, even on the Psyduck's head there, it's got some green dots on it. So I hope this isn't like something wrong. No, it can't be.
$700 billion.
Whoa, there we go. Can we get some hype?
Is this the same save fail for the roamers?
This is the same SOV file for the roamers. Yes, it is. Let's get some hype for Jedi Master. The cable's plugged into the GPU, yeah. You bet Dustin Bufflin, what, this weekend? Went to the weigh-ins. He's massive, isn't he? Yeah, I double-checked, though. Like, it's, if I plug into DisplayPort, I can run the monitor fine at 144, but with my previous HDMI cable, if I go anything above 60 hertz, the screen is just black. So I'm guessing it's the cable, because I did try the included cable, like the included HDMI cable that came with the monitor, and I could run it 144 hertz just fine. But that cable's too short to be able to, like, with my current setup, so. All right, let's get a wheel spin for Jedi. Jedi, what color am I gonna hit spin on here? What color we spin it on? Bum. But yeah, same save file as the roamers. Good day to Chem, Mickey. Hope you're doing well. Hope y'all having a blessed day. So far, so good. Ultramoon just for Wormhole Wednesday. Been doing them Wednesday, Thursdays. I will not be live this Wednesday, though. So I'm thinking of doing the wormholes tomorrow and Thursday instead. Yeah, Wednesday is the 12th. It's my daughter's birthday. We are going to Tinkertown. Oh, right on Anne-Marie's day off. What the heck? I'm sorry, Anne-Marie. Yeah, hope the little one has a great birthday. She's turning 9. I baked her cakes last night, and then I gotta ice it today. Jedi, what color am I spinning the wheel on? What's going on here, Jedi? What? Oh, geez. Skrillboy, you tricked me. You had me in the first half. No idea. Marvel made a cable movie in the 90s starring Jim Carrey. All right, I'm just gonna spin the wheel. I don't know if Jedi Master is still around. Oh my gosh, and look what it lands on too. What have you done to my little cable boy? Okay, come on, where's my dun? Are we live? Are we good? Are we all right here? All right, I don't know what happened there. We are back. This is no good. This is the first time this happened. I'm blaming my monitors. Both of the monitors went black momentarily, and then a message popped up that said there was like a problem with OBS, and then OBS crashed. And like, what the heck? So I'm getting a bit nervous here with these, Hey, but at least the green line is gone, and the green speckles are gone. Hope these monitors are not too powerful for my GPU. They must be. All right. Jedi Master, there you are. Hello, Jedi Master. Thank you for the dono. We spun the wheel. I was waiting and waiting and waiting for you. We spun the wheel. It landed on Spinner's Choice. Spinner's Choice. So, what will you choose? Jedi Master. So he's not turning another year old on Wednesday because of German. What? Steak? What are you even saying? Oh, her 9th birthday. That's right. I get it now. What are the available options? I'll put up the wheel here so you can see. But those are the options. So, Chem Filter, you can choose the next hunt. We got the orange wig. You could name a Pokemon. I don't believe Dunsparce's name has been chosen yet. Eat a Bug's Dex entry. Spicy Bean Boozled. So those are the options there. Holy, there's an egg finally. My goodness. Name a Pokemon. The very next shiny will be named Starly. Oh my gosh, I gotta name the Dunsparce Starly. That's gonna be confusing. Because it's not an obvious nickname, too. It's not like it's like, you know, Wing Bug or something. Like, why? Wait, what? What is this? Is this a glitch? How come it's called Starly? And of course, it's gonna shine today, too, so. Alright, we are gonna name the next shiny, whether that's Dunsparce today, or whether that is... Who am I hunting in the Ultra Wormholes? Cresselia and... Who the heck's the other one? Cam, I have a question for you. Okay. Will you make it a Dunsparce? I don't think so, no. Tried to move my odd egg Elekid into Pokemon Bank and it wouldn't accept it. Do you have any idea why? Yes. Yes, I do. It might have an egg move that is incompatible. I completely forgot about that until you just brought it up, and I remember having a similar thing. I think it has an egg move. I think that's what it is. Oh, it knows the fuzz punch or something? Yeah, it's fine, but that's interesting. Yeah, it's something about an incompatible move. Oh, you moved it to Ultra Sun via PKSM and then brought it into bank that way. Gotcha. But yeah, I think it's an egg move. If you have access to your stuff, like check to see what kind of move it had if you still can. You know that wig you need to get? The 2006 Lego Anakin hair, exactly. I need to get that. I'm thinking about getting a haircut though. Shinies, I'm rocking those 1440p monitors. I'm not sure if I like them or not. There's Jeddah said hi. I did get them. Yeah. What aren't you sure about? I don't know. I was having some problems with the color calibration on it. It wasn't... Oh, Dizzy Punch. Yeah, that's right. It has Dizzy Punch on it. Okay, we go with a first egg of the day. Oh, not even shiny. What the heck? HDR, I don't know. HDR is off. There's HDR off, and I don't know if they how much they actually support HDR. But I have it off right now. But it's weird, like my current cable that I'm using, the HDMI cable, it anything above 60 hertz, it will not, it just is just black. I tested the DisplayPort cable from the other monitor, it works fine with that. But so I'm gonna need a new cable. And then earlier in the live stream, there was like these little flickering green pixels that were like randomly flickering all over the place. So I probably just need a better cable. And then both of my screens went black. And then when it came back on, there was an error for OBS that said there was an issue with the recording, and OBS froze. Yeah, it could be the GPU doesn't like the monitors too much. I might just have to download some like drivers or something. Comes to Dunsparce, I'll be keeping all of my Dunsparce to try to get a 3-segment from Gen 2. I forget how that works. Hope you get it sorted out. AverMedia just released a new driver for their PCR capture cards. Oh, okay. I don't have a PCIe capture card though. Mine are just the external ones. Oh, you know what? I know why I'm having issues. I forgot to put the Chem Nation is Live light on. My goodness. Get on there. There we go. That was the problem. Whoa, is it ever bright though? Also got yourself a Canada Guarana Mesopotamia. What? Oh yeah, haven't tried it yet. Okay. Yeah, that's the off-brand version. It might not be as good. All right, number 6-7. Here we go. Let's get that. No. Waitress asked how I like my eggs, so I said Incubated, raised, plucked, and grilled. Guarana mesothelioma? Why do you gotta say things like that, shinies? I don't get that much time, so scrambled. Oh, geez, this guy. Just farm fresh? Just want him to grow the chicken, raise it fresh in the kitchen? Plop out an egg for you? Oh my gosh, Anne-Marie, I just noticed your light ball. What's up with you getting everything in a light ball? The reds also appear either to be boosted on this monitor or just the reds were unboosted on my old one and I'm not used to it yet. I mean, nothing should look different for you guys because you're still watching the same screens, but... Oh, nobody made the 6-7 joke. Yeah, nobody... Thank you. A light in the dark? Oh, gosh. Say, give it a year or two. If you don't like it, Costco will take them back. Well, yeah, I don't know about that. I think they have like a 90-day policy on electronics. I'm just kind of... I don't like that I got to get a new cable. I'm using my previous cables. A Razer? 5-year-old Razer? Well, I think like TVs and computer-related stuff, they've changed their policy on, but... Shinies is the kind of guy that buys like bulk food from the Costco's and like can't eat it in time and it spoils and then he brings it back and be like, I couldn't finish these 8 loaves of bread in time. They went moldy. Can I get a refund? And then they say yes because they will, but then they roll their eyes. This TV has terrible burn-in. I'd like to return it. Sure, we can do that. Question, who is Hefty and why is this outline of his butt burning your screen? Yeah, that's something you'd... Yeah. Yeah, Costco, they pretty much take anything back. But I think for things like TVs and whatnot, they've kind of modified their return policy because like people were buying TVs and like 10 years later they'd be like, oh, I don't like this TV anymore. And then when we were leaving Costco, we were driving down the road and we saw in the back of some guy's truck, strapped down with cables, you know, nice and secure in there. He had a television in there, an LG OLED G6 model, 77-inch model. I want to get an OLED LG TV. They have the B series, which is the entry level, the C series, which is the mid-tier, and the G series, which is their higher end. This guy had the G6, the newest model, the newest series, G6, 77-inch, does like a $5,000 TV. I'm jealous. How are they not out of business? Well, because very few people return stuff like that. I mean, they profit on their groceries, and you have to pay a membership to go too, so. I see you again. I see you there, Jedi. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that guy had the G6 LG OLED, G6 77-inch TV. That is a pricey one. I think I want to go with the C series. That's the mid-range, but I'm in no rush to get it. 2,000 encounters for the Galarian Slowpoke. What the heck are you hunting that in? Happy Monday, Jess. Happy Monday, happy birthday, and happy head healing day. Oh, the wife starts the new job today, so tell her to break a leg. Well, not... Tell her good luck for me. That was the other one. No, was it Mesprit that I was going for? No, it was a Zelf. I didn't get either of them. But now I'm looking at my monitor. I'm thinking, maybe or was it Shinies or was it Jerry said maybe the GPU doesn't like the monitors? Maybe I should look into to see if there's any drivers. Cam, this is supposed to be the best viewing conditions for the what? Oh, besides media showered over a decade due to the recency of a new moon free viewing. Will you be viewing? I know nothing about this meteor shower. When is it? Man, I am thinking of getting a haircut. Tell her to break a leg. How do you know she got a job as an MMA fighter? Well, she is quite fighty. Meteor shower, that'd be pretty cool. The last exciting thing I did outside was I plucked some sugar snap peas off of our plant. They're growing. Gina, please! Notice how the game changed to daytime, and immediately Gina's calling me. Peaks Wednesday into Thursday from about 2 a.m. to 5 a.m., but the show really starts early as 10 p.m. Go somewhere far from light pollution. Get a boxing of Tim Hortons donuts. 150 an hour. I mean, that's pretty cool. Unlikely that I'll be driving, you know, far away. Favorite summer tradition? She's calling to say hi, that's right. Hello, it's me. Whoa, Jess, shiny Pincurchin in a dusk ball. Dark sites in your area. We have one in the city that's a registered dark site with low enough light pollution. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I want to get the kids up at like 2 in the morning. I don't like that Pincurchin though. It's reminding me that my glasses are having that Pincurchin distortion. But I'll look into it, I'll see. I don't know, my favorite memories are my grandpa picking me up 2 a.m. to go watch the meteors. I mean, I'll see, maybe they want to. Maybe. Have to see what the cloud conditions are, right? I mean, what if it's really cloudy that night? That would suck. Have to check all that stuff out. So what is it? What did he say? There's no moon? We got a new moon? Can you imagine if my grandpa didn't take me because I was ugly? Well, I mean, your grandpa doesn't seem like that kind of person. Well, don't forget the cinnamons. What? With the best of times, it was the blurst of times. Dang Burns and his monkeys on the typewriter. Let's see. Meteor shower. Here's how you can get a glimpse. Summer's biggest meteor shower peaks this week. Completely new moon coincides with this peak, avoiding the dark, moon-free skies that make it one of the best years in recent memory. Okay, well. When and where to look. Midnight to dawn on August 13th. All right, we got number 68. Close to that beautiful number that we like, but here we go. Oh, no pink. What the heck? From Google's. Okay. I'll have to look into it, maybe. Jedi! Can we get some more hype for Jedi? Man!
Hi, Chem Nation, and fellow fans. What is a late in the dork?
What is late in the dork? Exactly, that's what I'd like to know all about. Jedi, what color should I click spin the wheel on again? Because now you got to name a shiny. You chose to name one. Which should I do again? Spin on the yellow. That's what I did last time. Okay, here we go. Ooh, we're gonna play some Pokédex entries. We're gonna do some Dex entries. So I'm gonna grab the good book out. I am gonna pick out a couple Pokédex entries. I'm gonna read them to you, and you gotta try to guess the Pokemon based on the entries. So we'll do 2. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's take a look, peek-see in the book, and we'll pick something out here. All right, okay, here we go. Do you have your thinking caps on? Do you have your typing fingers ready? Because I'm going to read a Pokédex entry, slightly paraphrased, and you got to guess who that is. Okay, here we go. Get ready. This Pokemon stays incredibly still, and it doesn't make a lot of noise because it's looking into the past and the future at the same time. Who is that Pokemon? Oh my gosh, Night Warden instantly coming in with the correct answer. It is in fact Xatu, aka Dr. Strange. Here we go. Let me check this Discord. Oh my gosh, He-Mane. Oh, whoever made that that looks so good. It is, in fact, Xatu, looking into both the past and the future at the same time. How many shinies and crystals so far? That is a great question. Exclamation point crystal in the chat should give you the answer to that question. I don't know if you'll be able to click the link. Let me click it for you. 79 shinies, though I think I have not put Poliwhirl or Poliwag into there yet. So I think 80 of them. All right, let's do another Pokemon. We're gonna do another Dex entry here. Let me just look and try to find one. Let's see. Okay, here we go. This Pokemon's itty bitty toesies hover off of the ground, maybe about a centimeter off the ground. And this happens on account of the psychic power that comes out of its frilly belly. Who is that Pokemon? Yes, my girl.
Can I have a sleepover with Laura?
Well, I have to check into that.
Like, not today, because Emily said after my party that Emily and Charlotte might have a sleepover.
Well, I'm not sure. We'll see.
Why do you have this?
That was a guess the thing. It's not Abra, it is not Slowpoke, it is not Starly.
What happens if you rub it fast?
That's not a strike anywhere match, so it won't do anything. But Jerry, it is in fact Flittle!
So then can I strike it fast?
No, don't.
Why?
Because I don't want you to ruin the desk. It is in fact Flittle. Flittle's toes hover about an inch off of the ground.
What about the floor?
No. Okay, 69th egg. Come on, we're looking for the pink one. If it has pink on it, then it's shiny. Nope. Flotel? Ugh, gosh. Well, what if on Wednesday night going into Thursday, we wake up in the middle of the night at like 2 in the morning and we see if we could watch a meteor shower. Shooting stars.
Why would we do that?
I don't know, maybe would it be fun?
Do
you know what a shooting star is?
No, well, yeah.
Have you ever seen a shooting star?
Maybe.
Maybe?
I thought I saw one once.
Like when it looks like a star's going across there?
I thought I saw one.
Apparently it's supposed to be really, really big meteor shower this week on your birthday.
My birthday?
Yep. Your birthday's on Wednesday, and then Wednesday night going into Thursday, it's supposed to be pretty good meteor shower. Over 100 shooting stars per hour you can see.
Can we do that?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll
Is
figure
it loud?
No.
Okay.
The 12th is supposed to be super cosmic filled day, exactly.
My birthday.
No test required, geez mine, yeah. What? It's your older sister's birthday on Wednesday, too. Neat. Shinies. And one of our previous moderators, we haven't seen her in a long time. She pops in once in a blue moon. Mom Makwa, a name some of you may remember. Her birthday is on the 12th as well.
What? That's crazy.
But I mean, if you think about how many people there are in the world, it's probably like hundreds of people. A lot of people will have
We
the...
saw someone at Tinkertown that had the same exact birthday.
There you go.
The same exact.
The same exact birthday.
They were 8, turning 8 in August.
Well, let's see. The population of Winnipeg...
I fell over.
You fell over.
Look,
What? Oh, yeah, you did.
fix me.
Okay, you know what? I'm talking, and you always talk right over me, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, there's about 750,000 people in Winnipeg. If you divide that by 365 days in a year, there's probably about over 2,000 people who live in Winnipeg have the same birthday as you.
Whoa.
All right, number
Do
70.
they live in Winnipeg?
There's a couple people here who live in Winnipeg.
The big cheese?
No. Oh, what the heck? That's not even shiny.
Does Hefty?
No. None of the moderators live in Winnipeg.
What Hefty's real name is Brett.
Yeah, it's Bart.
Brett.
Oh. I love the birthday paradox. I love the birthday paradox.
The crickets are gonna go stale if you leave them.
Oh yeah, they're already stale, but thank you. Clocky's in the chat. Sorry, I'm all distracted because somebody's talking to me. Total eclipse for part of the world. 6-planet parade meteor shower. What is going on with that?
Bye.
Bye. Oh, jeez. Neat. I have the same birthday as the voice actor for Joel in The Last of Us. Neat. What are you doing? You're silly. Oh, number 71. Here we go. Let's see if there's pink for the shiny.
Running into the stairs.
Oh, number 71, not shiny. I'm not watching that. What? Yes, you ran into the stairs. Yep, that's definitely something you would do. There are more Canadian birthdays between August and November because the winter months are cold. Yeah, I got nothing to do.
I hate the winter months.
Me too.
They're too cold.
Jerry's got the same birthday as Otto von Bismarck.
Dad,
What?
it's not dandelions.
Good. Dandelions are the worst.
No, they're not. Well, kind of. That attracts.
Well, bees are good.
Okay, well, I've only scared them this year.
Well, bees will leave you alone. Wasps will bug you. They're jerks.
Do wasps collect honey?
No, I don't think so.
Have you ever seen a bee or a wasp on the beeline? You know, bee?
I don't know. I don't know. Do wasps collect nectar? Do they make honey? Just bees, I think. There's you and your silly mask. 4 couples that had children 9 months after a major blizzard. Yep. Let's see. I just Googled the birthday paradox, and the last sentence is, in a group of 366 people, there's a 100% chance someone will share a birthday. No, there's not, because they're including February 29th. There is a possibility of all 366 people having a different birthday. Make it 367, then yes, it's 100%. Yeah, why are there so many birthdays this year? Urgent notice, my account has been flagged for suspicious activity. Your stream will be shut down immediately and I'll be temporarily banned. As if. They always thinking that I'm gonna get shut. Just kidding.
I wonder how many people were born this year. Dad,
What?
I wonder how many people were born.
I don't know how many people were born this year. Thousands and thousands and
Thousands and thousands.
maybe even millions.
Billions.
All right. Hey, you so well done. You knew it was coming. All right. I already had it ready to go.
Let me guess.
Yep. Yep. The suspicious activity is getting too few done sparse. 360,000? Is that what they say about 1,000 births per day? Oh, whoa, 360,000 new births per day. That's a lot of new birth. That is a lot of new births. Why are you doing that?
I'm licking my tongue.
Not even counting rabbits or ants or anything. You're licking your tongue. God, what is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
Well, probably the same thing. All right, here we go, number 72. Let's get that pink and yellow one. Looks like strawberry lemonade or something.
No!
No!
Stupid head.
Yeah. Dunsparce.
Bye!
Bye. For now. I heard Shiny's licks his tongue, yeah. Can y'all curl your tongue? Uh, 39 out of, 42 kilometers for that Pikachu. I kind of forgot about that. I can't make mine into a bowl. Well, I don't know. Feels weird. Yeah, there's something about some genetic. It's genetic or whatever. Or hereditary. Well, both. Some people can roll their tongue and some people can't. It's not a skill, I think. It's I think it's actually like genetic. Like either you can or you can't kind of thing. Neither can I. I can only fold it like a taco. Okay. Jedi Master said hi again. But I can blow air out of my eyes. That's weird. I can roll my tongue. You were talking about licking my tongue. Well, technically, if you fold your tongue right in half so that it touches, you're like licking your own tongue there. Taking a break so you can animate. Woo! What's up? How you doing? Got Winterver into chat. I find Lickitung an overrated Pokemon, exactly. That thing's always hanging out of its mouth. It's probably all full of dust and, like, you know, bug juice and all kinds of stuff. Landing on it all the time. Probably bacteria-ridden. Okay. Can we get this dang Dunsparce before 100? That would be nice. Nasolacrimal reflux, an anatomical variant where air travels backwards from your nose through your tear drainage system and out of the tiny openings. That's awesome. I mean, at least you don't have to worry about your tear ducts being all plugged up. Ugh, my eyes are runny. Well, go blow your tear ducts. Sam, 2 to the morning to you. What's going on? What? You don't write the scripts? Who does? First 2 things that come to your mind when thinking about what would be on exposed tongue would be dust and bug juice. Well, what else could it be? I'm trying to think of what your tongue's hanging out. What would get on there? That's the reason I can cry on command. Ah! So you can just start pushing tears out. Your tongue rests on the roof of your mouth. The tip of it, yeah. Oh, you just wing it until it works. So you do write the script. You just write it as it goes along kind of thing. Mm-hmm. 20 on the likes. Thank you so much. Sawdust, cobwebs, grass clippings, glitter, bits of old plastic wrappers. I mean, yeah, that was what that would be like. Exactly. That'd be like number 3 to 4 or 5. you know, 6, even 7 things. Could be all over the tongue. You like rocks, do you? I knew somebody had a pet rock. Gravel? Well, that maybe if it was dragging on the ground. Rokes are cool. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Someone who recently started working for my company, says Steven, spoke to me in the morning. Spoke to me in my morning team meeting, mentioning my many Pikachu plushes in the background. Messaged me afterwards on Slack, and it turns out he's a big. Whoa! I like bigs. Mr. Biggs, to be specific. Oh, you're thinking of things you find in the yard. Okay. He's a big Pokemon fan. Sent me a picture of his sealed base set Pokemon card pack, his pride and joy. What the heck? That's awesome. Man, I remember back in the day just being able to, take my BC Colette down to the Toys R Us and, just walk up to the counter and say, 1 Pokemon pack, please. And they would just grab a base set off of the thing and it'd be like, okay, $4. You love Mr. Big too. Oh, not the song. I'm talking about the chocolate bar. Just 1 pack. He's not one of them scammer dudes, I hope. I remember Brandon, R24, famous YouTuber, bought 3 base set packs off of, I can't remember where he got them from. Etsy, I think. They were legit. I think he paid like $150 or something. And for 3 packs, this was a few years ago. He did get 1 holo, I think, so they weren't weighed. Because he did get a holo out of it. I would love to, to be in one of the situation like, when some distant relative, after they pass away, not that I want them to, you're clearing out the attic, and then you find like an old birthday gift for me. And I open it up, and it's a sealed 1st edition base set booster box. Name an invisible variant. Helium. Fun fact about helium, did you guys know that helium is less dense than air? Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Can you tell us an interesting fact? I'll tell. I'm loaded with interesting facts. Guy that's got all them bandages. Yeah, the Invisible Man. Kevin Bacon, they called him. Jedi Master again with the said hi. Said hi. Said hi. Mr. Bump? Wait, what? Yeah, he's wrapped up in bandages too, but partially wrapped. And also the mummy is wrapped in bandages, but he's not really invisible. If you unwrap the mummy, man, he's all dusty. He'd probably just blow away. Maybe that's maybe that's what that song is about. Dust in the Wind? Is that song about a mummy? Leader Anonymous, what's going on? Just in time for number 73 to hatch. Come on now. Oh, dang. How many shinies do you have in Crystal? I think 80. 80 of them total. So I'm almost a third of the way done. Dust in the Wind in Final Destination films. Anne-Marie, please. Thought all mummies were women, only in the UK. Bum, bum, bum. The UK? Okay. Are You My Mummy? Man, that's a good book. Except for that part, the stupid bird man thought that the tractor was his mum. Pink girl, what's going on? I'm alright. Anne-Marie, look at that. Firo in a premiere ball. Oh, what did you do there, Jerry? You used it wisely, just like Professor Oak recommended. Oh no! Wrong ball. Jerry. That's supposed to be for a master ball only. Well, we got a sneak preview. Oops. I'm drinking this energy drink, Rain Sour Gummy Bear, but it almost kind of tastes like wine. I hope this hasn't become fermented. Episode of Everybody Loves Raymond. The son was bullied at school because he accidentally called his teacher mommy. Ray's response was, why was your teacher... What? Why was your teacher yelling? Oh my gosh. I don't get it. Oh, because mom, yes. His mom's always yelling. Why? Was your teacher yelling? I don't remember Everybody Loves Raymond that much. 74th egg! Come on now! Oh, nothing there. I only remember one part of Everybody Loves Raymond, where Robert takes some chicken out of the fridge and he's eating the chicken. Gina, please. He's eating the chicken out of the fridge. And the mom is like, hey, you can't eat that. I made that chicken for Raymond. And then she takes the chicken away from Robert and throws it in the trash. Wibbly wobbly time. Had a nice little dinner with the family on the weekend. Maybe we'll have to turn that into a monthly thing. We got some Chinese takeout and we brought it home, but I think they screwed up the order. I think one of the bags was wrong. Cam, are you a Doctor Who fan? I've never seen Doctor Who. Never watched it. My brother likes it though. Steven likes it. No, I didn't order any mice meat. 75th egg, here we go. They were missing 2 of the egg rolls. 2 of the egg rolls were missing. And it came with a container of just plain white rice, which we didn't order. And then we had ordered some chicken chow mein, but I think they gave me like chicken chop suey instead. No punchline. How is the piece of paper? It's sitting there nicely. I don't think anyone ever orders white rice. They just throw it in with the napkins and sauce packets. I mean, it was a pretty big container of white rice. Anyway, I put it in the fridge overnight. I made some fried rice with it last night. But like, I don't know, like if that was chow mein, the noodles were like quite a bit thicker than I'm used to for chow mein. And then like I don't know, the sauce was a little bit thicker too. So I think they gave me chop suey by mistake. Because if that was the chow mein, I would never order that again. Stir fry is amazing, yeah. No, we ordered a chicken chow mein, which think may have been chop suey. Then we ordered some sweet and sour chicken balls, sweet and sour pork, egg rolls, and not ginger. We ordered a sesame chicken. And that sesame chicken, ooh, boy, was that good. I might have to order a double serving of that next time. Noodle is noodle to me. I don't know. When I make chow mein at home, and when I've had it before, the noodles were like quite a bit thinner. Whereas this one had like thick noodles, and the sauce was like a thicker sauce. And they had like big chunks of vegetables in it. So I think they gave me chop suey by mistake. Bum, 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 bum. But everything else was good. And I definitely got the worst fortune cookie of all time. We were all taking turns reading the fortune cookie, then I was last. And I crack open my fortune cookie, and my fortune was, time heals all wounds, keep your chin up. Like, man, what is that? Bum, 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 bum. My fortune was help. I'm stuck in a fortune cookie factory. Oh my gosh. Imagine. But yeah, the food was good. It was good. It was busy though. I ordered online. It was like a 2-hour wait. I ordered the food online, and it's like, we're busier than usual. Pickup is, and it was like nearly 2 hours from order time. And when I went to pick it up, the restaurant was packed. So I guess that's a good sign. McDonald's new menu item, the Big McMice. Big Mac with juicy, tender mice meat. I don't like that because on account of that, what's that called? That deer flu? What was the thing that the mice can get? Duck chow mein. Ooh. I like chow mein. I didn't really care for the noodles they sent. Well, this is the fun you come into. What's up, Big Cheese? Big Cheese coming into the 76th hatch. Let's see that pink Dunsparce. Oh, man. Airflow. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. What about Chop Suey? I thought it was one of System of a Down's best singles, yeah. Didn't care for the dish, though. I really hope that was Chop Suey that they gave me, except that was the chow mein. I wasn't too thrilled with it. Maybe that was like real authentic chow mein and not like the Americanized version. Yeah, Sam going on about rodent burgers or something. Rat burgers! Ratatouille's one of your favorite movies, but they didn't eat the stars, thankfully. Yeah, exactly. That would not be good. Yeah, I guess no sequel to Ratatouille. I don't know. I never watched the movie. No, I don't trust your song choices. Yeah, don't eat the store either, Jedi. I don't know what you're thinking of, but yeah, you shouldn't do that. Ooh, 5 out of 5 cheese wedges. What? From where? Ratatouille for the first time on Friday. What does it even taste like? Food? I know that it's the name of a dish, but I don't know exactly what it is. Jedi, again with the said hi, said hi, said hi. I'm gonna ban that term, said hi. Every time you say said hi, it means that you left the live stream and then came back. So you're revealing that you keep leaving my stream. A bunch of vegetables in a bowl, okay. I mean, I don't want to just eat a big bowl of vegetables. Sliced vegetables in a tomato sauce and baked. It doesn't sound appetizing to me. Traditional French vegetable stew made with tomatoes, garlic, onion, zucchini, eggplant, bell peppers, cooked in olive oil. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't sound terrible. I'd have to try it. But that stinks. How's your Lego going? Oh, you did? Oh, I didn't know you finished it. Oh. That's a good energy drink there, Kem. I actually don't care for it that much. This is the Rain Sour Gummy Bear. Kind of tastes like wine. I don't like it that much. Hello. Yeah, read a book. Tidy up your room. Yes. Well, then don't complain you're bored. I gave you 2 thrilling options that you can...
God, it's just more boring.
Okay, let's see. Oh, Gina! Good morning, Gina.
I want to play it.
Well, nobody's coming over right now. Yeah, let's get this done sparse already, right? Here comes Gina with a 2006 Lego Anakin haircut. All right, number 77. Here we go. Let's get it. Oh. I'm looking for that pink lemonade. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be busy all day nonstop. After the live stream ends, I'm heading down to the movie theater to meet a friend. We're gonna go watch that Spider-Man movie. And then when I get home, then I gotta start decorating my daughter's birthday cake. Such an odd looking Pokemon, but it's so Pokemon it is. Oh, it was a good watch? Okay. What kind of cake is it? I make it from the cake mix box. It's like that rainbow cake. The rainbow swirls in it. And then it is going to be looking like a red panda when I'm done with it. I think I changed out the egg. Yeah. So yeah, as soon as when the stream ends, I'll be heading out. And, oh yeah, I did that. Heading out, watching Spider-Man, which is a long movie. And then when I get home, be starting to whip up some buttercream icing. Oh, even though, no spoilers, even though the story is thousands of years old, I couldn't help but think if any of this was an escape room, how far would you get? Everything, Gina. Thinking about escape rooms. Yeah, tomorrow my daughter's birthday party with her friends. So she's got her birthday party with all the friends she's invited. That's tomorrow. And then Wednesday is her actual birthday. So I will not be live on Wednesday. We're taking her to Tinkertown. It's like a little, I don't know, a little amusement park geared towards kids. And we'll be spending some time there. Consider myself, Shiny says, to be of average intelligence, but I didn't realize until last Tuesday that the Trojan horse never happened. That's right, it was a story. Not Grand Prix, no. Starting them early in the batting cage, oh my gosh. Oh no, Wednesday's your day off, it's Anne-Marie's day off too. Yeah, it's my daughter's birthday. We're taking her to have some fun. It was all metaphorical. I should figure out what time it is, because I might be able to go live for a little bit in the morning before we leave. But depends on what time we're leaving. Also learned that we barely have any evidence of a war at Troy. Like, there's just enough for there to be assumptions. Kind of like that Battle of Schrute Farms, right? It's not really well documented. Yeah, happy birthday. Your birthday's on Wednesday. Oh, come on, like the moon landing. Stop that. Gearing up for a punchline. Oh, shinies, yeah. Yeah, barely. See, that's the thing, right? The one weakness of the Battle of Troy is that there's not much evidence to support it. It's the lack of evidence, you know, that's the Achilles heel, so to speak. The drum beat to a different tune on Schrute Farms, that is true. And speaking of drums, we have the 78th egg hatching. Oh, but it was not shiny. Everyone talks about the moon landing, but every day I see it floating up in the sky when it actually lands. The thing is, like, it's always at least at most 3 days away from crashing into the earth, but somebody keeps, like, saving it of an owl statue, and then, yeah, we're saved. Oh, just 4 out of 5, really. I was thinking of seeing it. If it goes back into the IMAX, I might get a ticket. Just go by myself. Maybe sneak in a box of raisins for a snack. Oh, I don't have any snacks for the movies to sneak in. The UK has a solar eclipse on the 12th of August. Solar eclipse, interesting. Here in North America, we've got, we've got a meteor shower. Ew, a box of raisins. Yeah, a nice snack to bring to the movies. You're a sick man. Well, what the heck else would I bring? Pretzels? Gina, do you understand how crunchy and dry those are? Can't bring pretzels. Gina's the kind of person that brings those old bags of Sun Chips into the movie theater, the really crinkly ones. Some cheap candy. Yeah, some fuzzy peaches. Yeah, exactly. Bring some water with you. And what? I'm supposed to dip the pretzels into water? Four to five is good. Lost the point. Wasting time at a plot that does. Oh, well, don't tell me about things. DM'd you, not an emergency, but I'm laughing very hard. Ugh. You know, if it weren't an emergency, you wouldn't say anything. What is that? I'm not even gonna watch this. Gonna go see Spider-Man today. I just realized that it's about a 2.5 hour run time, so it's like, ugh, my gosh. Just read what I wrote. Yes, yeah, you're laughing. Oh, singing okay. I see. I gotta... Bats. If I was bogus, I'd bring a full meal in. Exactly. Here we go, new egg. No shiny Dunsparce. What the heck? Mm-hmm. You bring your own soda, because I'm allergic to corn. What? You saw somebody smuggling Chick-fil-A to a movie. Yep, that's probably was Gina, actually. She's always sneaking in full meals. Me and the wife smuggled in some Popeyes. She wore one of those sweaters and pretended to be pregnant. Oh my gosh. Bought soda at the theater, though. Thing is, they probably knew that she was, like, sneaking in food. They just didn't care. Sneak in some McDonald's. Maybe I'm hoping to be home by like 7:30 tonight, and then if I'm home by 7:30, that gives me plenty of time to decorate some cake. Jedi Master again with the highs. I wonder if you could. It'd be nice if you could like ban certain phrases from certain people. Like anybody can say said hi, but if Jedi Master says it, it like just hides the message. Employees seen us eating Popeyes, but they just gave us a thumbs up. Yeah, they don't get paid enough. This is Billy speaking. Billy for manager Steve. Billy for manager Steve. Got some people eating Popeyes in there. This is manager Steve speaking. Shut up, Billy. Said the only one who cares are probably like the manager. You got a code 63? Code 63? Yeah, don't leave a mess for the workers. I don't know. For me, I always clean up after myself at the movie theater. Like, I don't know, like people just leave their bags of popcorn and empty soda cups everywhere. Just to me, like, man, like, I pick up after myself. Yeah, and don't wipe your chicken greasy fingers on the seats either. It's supposed to lick your fingers. Code 63, another person brought in Popeyes. Take your empty Celsius cans. No, I pick up my trash afterwards. And how come the floors are so sticky in the movie theaters? Like, I don't know, like I don't really slop food and drink all over the ground when I'm eating and drinking. I don't know about y'all, but like, how the heck are there so many people slopping all over the ground? When I see a good movie, I celebrate with excitement by jumping up with my soda lid off and the popcorn is a spray of celebration. Oh, so it's you, Big Cheese, doing that. All right, we have another egg hatching, number 80. Let's get it. Ugh. I just spill my drink afterwards. The employees need some action sometime. Don't do that. It's like the people leave their carts around. They're like, I'm doing them a favor. By leaving my cart out, it's giving them work to do. Although I did ask the woman next to me if she had a hand sanitizer. My hands were covered in mustard. And I was seated all the way in M16. What the heck were they all covered in mustard for? All right, number 81. Poor woman got her hand sanitizer back all just covered in mustard. You ever sat on the movies and some kid kicks the back of your chair? Yes. When I was a teenager, me and my friend went to the theater and some kids behind were kicking the seat. We told them to stop. They kept kicking it. So I'm like, all right, we're going to go get somebody. And my friend got up to go get, and they immediately took off. So there's always knocked over soda, and with the little amount of time between showings, usually the theaters aren't mopped till the end of the night when all the employees are tired and want to go home. Yes, mopped, but you forgot the quotation marks. Somebody throwing popcorn in theater? Yeah, there's always knuckleheads, right? I forgot nothing. Yeah, mopped, exactly. Ugh, I was running out of Dunsparce here. Finally, another egg. Yeah, they're not really cleaning those seats. So you just gotta hope that somebody like Shinies wasn't sitting in the seat before you. Two teens, some kids maybe wouldn't shut up during the Avengers Endgame. Legit told them to shut it. People around me thank you for saying something. No kidding, man. People are weird. Like, some people just don't have any common decency. How many of you have ever been to the Costco's? And you know, like, the Costco's, doesn't, like, you're always fighting to try to find parking. Like, I don't know. Here, anyway, like, you're lucky to get a spot right away at the Costco's. Typically, you gotta, like, you'll see somebody, like, unloading their cart, and then you just stop and you wait for their spot. And, my wife said she saw on some Facebook group, and they're like, somebody like commented like, when I see somebody waiting for my parking spot, I purposely take longer. And it's like, what is wrong with you? Oh, somebody can't find parking and they want my parking spot? Well, I'm gonna make them wait even longer. Yeah, apparently my wife said they shredded that person in the comments. I think there was like a couple people, they're like, hey, I'm with you. I hate it when somebody's waiting for my spot. But like, yeah, a lot of people were like, what is wrong with you? We're living in a society. When I see somebody waiting for my spot, I try to speed it up a little bit. Why? Because I know what it's like to have a hard time finding a parking spot. How small is the Costco? I don't know. Common courtesy. It's not very common, apparently. Never had an issue finding parking there. Granted, I had to walk a little bit, but nothing insane, yeah. I mean, sometimes you'll find a spot like way, like in the back, like across the street. You had to, they actually installed an overflow parking lot at one of the Costco's, and it's still, like, the overflow still fills up. All right, here we go. Number 82. Here we go. Oh, nothing there. Felt bad, but it worked. The kids apologized to me after the movie, and I said, no big deal. You listen, didn't make a big deal. See, that's the thing, too. Like, some people don't realize either that they're talking or whatever. They probably didn't even realize that they were bothering people. Said, oh, sorry, like, shoot, I'll be quiet. And they, you know, no apologize after. They probably didn't realize it. So good for them. 29 on the likes. That is like, not lake. 29 likes. Oh, dang it. I gotta contact my PayPal. I tried to purchase something from PayPal, and it's like, we couldn't process your payment. Please try again later. So I tried the next day, it wouldn't work. And I'm like, forget this, I'm just gonna transfer the funds to my bank account. And then when I try to transfer it to my bank account, it's like, we could not complete this. Please contact us. So there's something like wrong with my PayPal, like they're like freezing my account or something. Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you are used to. It's a good song. That Jason Waterfall song. That's a moot thought. Everyone has seen a movie. People know not to talk and yet still do. Well, if they're kids or young teens, right? Like, kids are stupid. Maybe they don't realize they're talking loud enough that people can hear. Especially if you're young and you go to movies and you're used to talking with your friends because nobody said anything. Happened to me, you have to call to verify identity. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to contact them. Theater we have in Chicago encourages snitches on people who talk or use their phones. Nice. But yeah, I mean, like, I mean, it could be easy to forget to turn off your phone, but... Movie starts, shut the trap. It's a commander type thing, but that's what I'm saying, man. Kids are stupid. They don't know better. They don't really know the rules of society yet, or they forget. Like a kid throwing chunks of asphalt into the neighbor's pool, right? They just think, ha, look, it's making a splash. It's funny. They don't realize what they're doing. Posted Marvel Rivals, asking for some people to play with. Naturally, I said, I don't want no scrubs. Yeah, a scrub is a guy that can't get no love from Skrillbo. Man, sometimes I wonder what it's like to be a kid again. It's been so long, I kind of forget. You're so innocent, there's so many things you don't know and realize. You definitely view the world through a different lens. He's known at the bus stop, the scrub. But I did see this lovely video based on a recommendation from the one and only Hefty about movie box art. And how movie box art would lie to you. You'd look at the cover of a movie and it would have nothing to do with the movie itself. And the guy made some good points, like, I don't watch movie trailers. And you're like, Hem, how do you know which movies to see? If you don't even watch the trailer, how do you know if you're gonna like it? And I was thinking when I watched that video, it's like, back in the day, we didn't really have internet. Or if we did, it was like super primitive. There wasn't a whole lot of stuff on the internet. And if there was, you didn't always know where to go to get it. And it's like, you go to the movie store. I can't just look up the reviews of a movie on the internet. I can't watch a trailer on the internet of a movie. I gotta go to the movie store, pick up the thing, look at the cover art, maybe read what it says on the back, and that's it. That's how you figure out if you're gonna watch a movie. So a lot of times you'd see the box art and there'd be like something happening on the cover and you're like, oh, this looks good. And then the thing doesn't actually happen in the movie. Get new coming movies inside new movies released. Yeah, sometimes you pop into VHS tape and it would show you like some trailers at the beginning. Here we go, 83. No Scrubs was about her not wanting a man that works in the medical field and wears scrubs. Yeah, that's a grueling job. She knows right away that there's gonna be long hours. But yeah, there's a lot of times, like, you know, there's no Rotten Tomatoes. You know, maybe you see a trailer of a movie that's like, you know, coming to theaters soon, but I mean, there's no DVR or anything. There's no recording TV unless you recorded the commercials or something with your VCR, but you didn't really know, right, much about a movie. There was no way to look it up. If you had a friend or you knew somebody who saw the movie, you could ask the opinion. But otherwise, you just go to the movie store, you look at the shelf and you say, hey, this looks good. And that was it. Oh, videos on dial-up. Yeah, exactly. I think Linus Tech Tips did a video where he throttled his internet down to dial-up speeds, and based on like the stuff we have on the internet today, like he couldn't do anything. Like he couldn't even load a Wikipedia page. Yeah, Siskel or Ebert. But again, where do you find their reviews, right? I mean, you pick up the newspaper. Yeah, exactly. Newspaper for sure. And if you're a kid or a teenager, you're not spending your money on a newspaper. Yes, Cam has me on mute. Oh, whoa, you haven't seen a deluxe. I do have you on mute though, because, yeah, Metachamp. But I did see you got, yeah, I can't believe you got those like back-to-back ice creams. And then, yeah, and then you've got, I noticed you did get a couple more pink ones. The Sneasels. Newspaperhead reviews section. Yeah, at a time the movies were listed. But I mean, as a kid or a teenager, right? I didn't read the newspaper. I don't know what's in there. One of the video he was talking about box art that lies was that Ghoulies movie where it shows the little ghoul coming out of the toilet, which apparently had nothing to do with the movie at all. There was no ghoulie coming out of the toilet in the movie at all. Now I'm thinking of one time my dad gave me some money to walk down to the corner store and pick him up a newspaper. He's like, get me a newspaper, you can keep the change or whatever. So then, like, I was gonna use the change to buy candy, but then I bought the candy first, and then I didn't have enough money for the newspaper. High school, we had a citywide newspaper for teens. Read it all the time and learned about new shows called The Red Eye. Ooh. That was only for new movies, though. You walk into new movies in the reviews. You walk into a video store, you see hundreds of movies from the last 30 years. You have no idea what's good and what wasn't. Exactly, right? I think the cost of the newspaper had gone up like 10 cents or something. So I ended up being like 10 cents short. So I had to, and you know, the guy, like, there was no grace at all in that store. If you were off by like 2 cents, forget it, get out of here. Come back with money. Like, so I had to go back home and be like, Dad, I didn't have enough money for the newspaper. What do you mean you didn't have enough money? Well, I bought some candy and I didn't have enough. Ugh, all right, here. In my child mind, it was like, well, it's not my fault. I didn't know the newspaper went up in price. But it's like, you should have bought the paper first. School newspaper, and I used to write movie reviews. My final review, oh my gosh, funny games. Keep the change. Gave you exact change. Exactly. That's something he would do. But yeah, they had like the 5-cent candy bins. You know, fuzzy peaches or watermelons or gummy worms or whatever. They would like sell them 5 cents a piece. So it's like, okay, the newspaper's 50 cents. And he gave me $1. So I can buy 10 5-cent candies. And then I go to buy the newspaper. The newspaper's like 60 cents. And it's like, oh, I don't have enough for this. Sour watermelon Sour Patch Kids. Yeah, those are good. I do like those. Yeah, the Sour Patch watermelons. Watermelon slices. Those are good. Those are good. They have other brands of watermelon, but they're not as good. Oop, I've got no room in my party. Okay. But yeah, when you were going to pick a movie out from the movie store, they say don't judge a book by its cover, but that's literally exactly what you're doing with the movies. You're judging the movie by the cover. Sour Jolly Rancher gummies, yeah, those are pretty good. I know, Blockbuster, I know, I miss it too. He said, in the early years of marriage, my wife and I would walk down to the Blockbuster. We had one close by, and, you know, we walk up and down the old release movie aisles. You get five DVDs for $5 or something. We pick one up off the shelf and be like, hey, this looks good. You know, we grab a couple movies. Bum, bum. I still gotta find like a used VCR somewhere. They're not too hard to find VCRs, but I think to find one with a working remote can be challenging. Gotta have the remote control with it. Meeting time for Jerry. All right. In and out, Jerry. Thanks for 30 likes. Let's try to get those likes up to 50. And while we do that, we are hatching the 84th egg. We're getting close to 100 here. No pink. Back in the old days, my mom would place an order for pickup at Pizza Hut. We'd spend like 20 minutes at the Blockbuster, pick up our food, go home, watch movies on a Friday night. See, isn't that nice? Those are memories. You'll have those memories forever, right? Pink girl today saying poo. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm confused too. Leader Anonymous just says, I'm pink girl saying poo. So, that's kind of weird. Gotta try to make a monthly thing out of that Chinese food dinner. That was good. It was nice. The kids liked it. They enjoyed it. Oh, no pink girl today. Gotcha. The other day, I was trying to remember how I would spend a Friday night before high school. Probably just go to your friend's house. Yep, that's Jedi again. Oh, Pink Girl is still there. Yeah, what was it? Leader Anonymous and Pink Girl? What are you, brother and sister or something? right, number 85. High school weekends, how you spent it, but nothing quite beforehand. Yeah. Nothing there. I just remember throughout like elementary school or later elementary, early junior high days. You know, you get home from school, I'm going to my friend's house, or me and my friend are going out, kind of thing. You know, we'd go around the neighborhood, probably causing mischief. Go bike riding, go to Toys R Us, go to the mall. Weekends were video games, bowling, roller skating, middle school dances, other nerdy activities. Man, I remember those middle school dances. You show there and you go stand up against the wall and just watch everybody else dancing. No balls or malls, really. Stand? Brah, no. See, that was me. I was really shy. So I'd want my dad to, like, you know, take me down, drop me off at the dance, but then I would just stand there. I was too shy to dance. I don't even know why I wanted to go, but... One mall really far away would go a few times in high school. Yeah, we've got a few malls here. But I hear malls are starting to become a thing of the past. Just too bad. You were the talkie kind of guy. We ran around having a good time. There you go. Skrillbo says on Fridays, me and my friends would usually go skateboarding till 7 or 8. Decided whose place we're having a sleepover at. Usually your place. Because your mom would take you to Blockbuster. Order some pizza pie. $40 from Manhattan's U at malls? The kids are banned from the malls without adult supervision. Unfortunate, malls are dead without them. Here we go, number 86. Nothing there. Over odds here on the Dunsparce. Yeah, I guess it just depends. Like I don't know, like I'd go to the mall when I was maybe around 12, 13. Me and my friend, we'd take our bikes down to the mall. Maybe go to the arcade, go to the movies, check out Electronics Boutique. My friend probably often would bring, you know, a handful of games, trade it in for some store credit to get another game. Go to the Toys R Us, buy Pokemon cards. You went to school in Harlem. Pokemon cards were on a shelf. Yep. Or like some place, I think Toys R Us here, they had them behind the counter, but sometimes they had them on the shelf, and you can get them no problem. Go to Toys R Us. Oh, look it, they got all kinds of base set booster packs. I'm gonna buy one of them. Oh, a non-shiny Ditto. Or a non-holographic Ditto. Lovely. Nothing worse than buying a pack of Pokemon cards. You open it up and the rare is a trainer last card. Like, come on, who wants that? I had a friend growing up. 87th egg hatching here. Come on now. Nope. But no, my friend growing up, I don't know, like his parents got him Pokemon cards all the time. Pretty sure he had the holographic Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur cards. Stayed and did my childhood activities in Brooklyn. Atlantic City Mall near Barclays. Yeah, I never... Oh gosh, look at how many... Like, what is going on here? I'm running out of eggs. Brownstone Castles? Isn't that like 3 floors? No elevator? Oh man, the kids are getting so old. My oldest gonna be 11 next year. $2+ million to buy. Hey, your copy of X arrived, Gina. Very nice. Which starter will you pick? Thanks for 31 likes. We'll try to get those likes up to 50 here. When Gina was in New York, she exclusively wore Timberlands. Yeah, she looked taller. All right, Cheese. Have a good day at work. Gina picking Froakie. Froakie's really good. Oh. Curb Stompas. There you go. And you bought a new 3DS charger. Yeah, because of the issue I told you about. Now, has that arrived? That's on the way. I bought some new batteries for my 3DSs. Have to see when they arrive. I ordered them from Amazon, but it was like shipped and sold by a different seller. And they're coming from like China apparently, so who knows. Oh, that's when my appointment is. There we go. My dentist appointment is on the 18th. So next Tuesday. Oh, it's arriving today? Okay. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it was just the cord and not a problem with the actual charging port. You can take it places and get the port replaced, but... You know, a cord is much easier. If it's the 3DS, should I just buy a new system? No, I wouldn't. I would look into see if there's any places nearby that do electronic repair, and see if they have experience replacing a charging port. So that would certainly be a lot cheaper than buying a new system. Decided to watch an anime movie over the weekend, Skrillbo. New Demon Slayer movie. 2.5 hours? Holy moly, that's a long time. There was one fight 50 minutes long? Yikes. Two and a half hours, that's a long movie. Said I'm gonna see Spider-Man today, and that's like 2.5 hours. Movies these days are all longer than needed. I know, like, all the superhero movies are getting just so long. Whatever happened to the 90-minute movies? I guess there's still plenty of 90-minute movies. Mm-hmm. Appreciate a tight screenplay. 90 minutes is a sweet spot. Yeah, it is. Movie I watched over the weekend was 2 hours long with the 1991 remake of Cape Fear with Robert De Niro. How was it, Cam? Yeah, it's a good movie. I liked it. I liked the movie. Yeah, it's a good performance from De Niro. It's kind of weird, him having that accent, but it was. Other than that, it was really good. It's funny, as a kid, I grew up watching The Simpsons, and you know, they have that Cape Fear episode of The Simpsons, but I had never seen the movie before. And so a few years ago, like, I don't know, 5-6 years ago, I watched Cape Fear for the first time with Robert De Niro. I'm like, oh, I know all these parts from The Simpsons. Yeah, it's a Scorsese film. Oh, it's your least favorite? Movie was huge when it came out, was it? Was it really, really big? Yeah, the one with Sideshow Bob, exactly. That was 91. I would have been 4 years old. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know, what other movies are Scorsese? I like calling him Scorsese because I think it was Steven was not liking that. Taxi Driver, Bringing Out the Dead. What else did he have? Did he do Bad Lieutenant as well? Made some movies you don't care for. Oh, Goodfellas, yeah, that's one, I guess, pretty popular. Did he do Casino? Raging Bull? I haven't seen Raging Bull. Okay, he did do Casino? Ah, The Departed. Yeah, okay. So there's some big ones on there. Next, you're gonna tell me it was The Irishman he did. Wolf of Wall Street. Okay, yeah. So those are some big movies he's done. Skrilbo, please. Ahoy, ahoy, Jedi. Top of the head, okay. Red Eye, what's going on? Hello, hello. I like how though in that Cape Fear, they brought Gregory Peck back. He was in the original Cape Fear, so he had a part in the remake. Yeah, been a little while. What's been going on there? What's going on there, Red Eye? Oh, just fighting, trying to get a job, man, is pretty tough. I'm seeing double here. 4 red eyes. I like that. 4 crusties. Ooh, they revealed the artwork for the Little Shop of Horrors 4K Steelbook. Oh my gosh, Steve, at a wedding, what would be a problem if this wasn't there, contestant? The pasta! Good answer, right? You were telling me that one the other day there. Pasta! I don't think we had pasta at my wedding. I don't know, what do we have? Chicken? Salad, vegetables, soup, cake. You said no spoilers for Odyssey. It's like 3,000 years old. If I haven't seen it yet and you tell me what happens, it's a spoiler. Spoilers are spoilers. Shuddered at the price for getting catering for my wedding. No kidding. It's pricey. Said I was married almost 20 years ago. And I think it wasn't terrible. I think it was 30 bucks a plate or something. Not technically Masuda Hunt. I'm breeding with a shiny Ditto. So if you breed with a shiny Ditto, All of the offspring have a 1 in 64 chance of being shiny, so really good odds, 1 out of 64. It just takes a long time to hatch the eggs. Yeah, 1 out of 64 are really good odds, but I mean, yeah, it takes a long time to hatch eggs. So typically on a 5-hour live stream, I get, I don't know, close to 64 eggs hatched. Usually around 60 or so. Lawsuit against the government. Yeah, that'll pay for your wedding. All right, we have the 89th egg. Getting close to 100 eggs here. I'm really over odds now. No shiny Dunsparce. 400 calls since a deluxe. Yikes, Metachamp. Gonna be an influx of them soon to balance it out. Exactly. Are you gonna do plated food, or are you gonna go with like the buffet style? What kind of cake are we having at the wedding? Pasta cake. When you're ready to have a ceremony, Druzina gonna hunt a boar, spit roast it. Ugh. And that is the meat. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Jedi, man, if you just read the live stream chat, you would understand that what you were saying is craziness. Buffet style. Some people got food allergies and whatnot, so they can pick and choose what works for their diet. Perfect. Throw potatoes and turnips near the fire. There are your vegetables. Mmm. Any luck, Skrilbo, on convincing your better half to let you wear a Canadian tuxedo? '90th egg. Here we go. Come on now. We gotta get this thing before 100. Oh, nothing there. That idea got shut down immediately. No Canadian tuxedos. Mm-hmm. Friends used to live near a butcher. Very interesting. Yeah, I'd love to, like, I don't know, like buy a quarter of a cow or something from a farmer. But even getting meat directly from the farmers, like, is pretty expensive now. Yeah, she's like, don't wear your Halloween costume to our wedding. Yeah, you better not. Hunt an elk or a stag for the dinner, so your guests have options. Oh my gosh. I know my brother-in-law hunted an elk, I don't know, a couple years ago. He had to wait, like, I think, like, about 10 years to get his tag, to be able to get one. It'll be a wedding they talk about for years. Elk, boar, turtles, all kinds of different meat. You got the Canadian tux for 80s night, man. I wouldn't mind owning a Canadian tux. Turtle soup or cake? Both. I like turtles. The groom will also be the bouncer. What the heck? The groom in your wedding? Who's that gonna be? All right, 91th egg. Let's get it. Who am I kidding? It's not gonna be shiny. 22 out of 42 for the summer marathon. That Pikachu won't be got again. Dang. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Most of the time when I say this will not be shiny, I end up being correct about it. Ooh. Ugh, Gina, please. 4 out of 42 for Hefty. Hefty, please. Why are you living such a sedentary lifestyle? I actually don't know how many I have. You watched Django Unchained the other night. The opening scene when he gets freed made me laugh. Blueberry, didn't I give you my last apple? I gotta watch that movie again. I saw that it was available to stream now. I think it's on Crave. Or something. Like free streaming, that is. Like if you have a membership. Alright. Ugh, claim rewards. Jeez, enough of that. What kind of water heater do you have? I don't know, electric? Events. I'm at 20. 20 kilometers. Bum, ba-dum. Get to be your own bouncer. Morning, Red-Eye Jedi. What's going on? You get to be your own bouncer. You enforce your own rules. Oh, and there's the other Red-Eye. Ba, ba, ba. Why is Shiny asking about my water heater? What's going on in that guy's brain? Bring my double-headed battle axe and people will behave. Kicked my own mother out of my graduation party. What the heck? I don't think you're allowed to threaten people with an axe, though. I think that's illegal. Oops. Shinies, please. I have an electric water heater. Tank. Electric tank water heater. Those tankless ones are nice. I'd love to have a tankless. Two more Mondays until the beach. You can do it. Red Eye, you can make it. My favorite tankless streamer. I don't wear tank tops, but I don't have a tankless water heater, no. Matt in the chat. Good afternoon. How you doing, Matt? All right, 90 tooth egg, just in time for Matt in the chat to see a shiny. Come on now. Never wear a tank top. It's too cold in the basement, exactly. Long day, shiny Woobat. Last night, 103 hatches. Man. Congratulations on the Woobat. Good stuff, man. Can you imagine shiny hunting while colorblind? I could imagine it, yeah. Wouldn't be too hard. Some shinies would be tricky. Tested that with the black and white filter. That's true. The people who are colorblind don't really see in black and white. Alter gameplay needs to return to the wheel. Yeah, we haven't had that on the wheel in a while. Hey, Sarah, hello. Sarah, remember that time we were playing Pico Park on your live stream and Hefty kept screwing it up? Jedi, enough with the said hi, it's getting annoying. The joke has been played. Saying hi because I'm friendly. Yeah, but quit leaving the live stream and returning. Just stay on the live stream. Get rid of eat a bugs so Gina can land on something else. Exactly. You mean you screwed us over because you were the only one who didn't get the memo we were gonna voice chat and play? I was on the voice chat. 93, come on now. Siths are us. I know, a lot of Jedis here. He's a Jedi, that's what's wrong. But Jedis are good, though. Gaslighting attempt is both weak and crazy? No, I wasn't participating in the voice chat. I was listening, though. I just didn't have my mic on because I couldn't really be, like, yakking because the kids were just getting to sleep. But it was driving me nuts, y'all, and your crazy, lousy strategizing. No, you weren't in the voice chat. I had it, I was listening, I just wasn't, I think I was listening. I just had my mic off. There's Jerry. Oh, I only had the stream up? Well, then I don't remember. What didn't pick up exactly? That's what I was wondering. Cam, is there a reason you post a stream announcement so late in the day? Yes, the reason is because I didn't post it late in the day. Jedi, don't make me time you out and then you're gonna lose your #1 crown. Hey, Alkesh, what's going on? I can't even believe Gina is blaming the delayed notifications on me and not her own faultiness. I post the announcements before I go live. I don't need it earlier, but it would be nice if you could do it before the stream starts and not a minute before. Oh. Well, what am I supposed to do? I post it right before I go live so that you get an alert. What's wrong with that? My friend timed me out on his stream for puns. I thought they were punny, oh my gosh. Pico Park 2 is a thing if you want to screw us over again. Throw Hefty under the bus? Exactly, right? I wouldn't throw Hefty under the bus, you'd be crushed. But, I mean, unless there's a bus in Pico Park 2, then I'd probably do it. He's too hefty. Yeah, he wouldn't even fit. Chem goes live the same time every day. It's not hard to memorize the time. Exactly. Gina, please. Pico Park. I don't know, some little rinky-dink game. It's a multiplayer game. You all hop on together, you play together, and then there's like, I don't know, each level is kind of like a puzzle. You got to get from one end of the level to the other. Grab a key and unlock the door. And you have a certain time limit. You got to work together. You've been playing a new co-op game called The Big Walk. Proximity voice chat, so you can't just hop on Discord. But you have to solve puzzles. Wait, why can't you go on Discord? Virtual escape room, kinda, you'd like it, Gina. You would like that for sure. And speaking of escape rooms, what happens if I push this button here? Oh, that's what happens. It starts hatching the 94th egg. There we go. No shiny there, but there's another button I can push. Chem is very groovy. He never went to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie. Whoa! Whoa! Holy moly, did you hear that? That means it is noon o'clock Central Time, and it is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is that clue, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, what is the clue? The clue is, who are they? I will be right back with the movie, and we'll guess the movie. We're back. We got Ocean City. That is big time wrong. Same with Ocean Heaven. The Notebook is wrong. The Winter Soldier is wrong. The clue was too easy. Because congratulations to Drew Zena and Skrilbo at a close second. It is in fact The Strangers. The Strangers is the movie of the day. Let's take it out of the case and take a look, peek, see, and watch it. You still haven't seen it. It's right up your alley, Gina. You'd like it. All right, let's take a look. Very glossy. Look at that. It's a mask with all kinds of red things coming out of it. What is that, supposed to be a tree? Looks like a tree growing out of the mask. And then on the back, it's a slightly altered version of the mask. Right, just a different mask with all kinds of stuff growing out of it. There we can see it clearly says The Strangers. Yeah, it's worth a watch. It's got that actress in it. 3-disc set. We got the Blu-ray theatrical version. Imagine like you waking up in the night, this guy's in your house. Like, my goodness. We've got the 4K unrated version. And then this one, I don't know what that is. The Blu-ray unrated? The Blu-ray unrated version. Ba-da-dum. Yeah, Jedi, I don't know, man, what you're talking about. Kind of hard to see what's going on there, but this guy, he's looking kind of nervous, and she's screaming. I don't know what she's so scared about. Maybe there's strangers in the house. But here we go. That's kind of a, I don't know, kind of a nice steelbook, I guess. It is a good movie, though. I recommend watching it if you haven't seen it. Cam, I should host a game night for the mods or start... Oh, Cam should. I should host the game nights and stuff. I mean, if I had time, maybe. You walked 8K today for that Visor Pikachu. Wasn't even shiny. You got scammed. I got scammed. With some scrapes on this steelbook. The notes on the piece of paper? I will not show you that because you are talking crazy talk. When am I waxing my legs? Who knows? Upcoming live stream on the weekend. Use the time you spend buying steelbooks. No, that doesn't take much time at all. Eagerly waiting. Yes, I am not eagerly anticipating that at all. 37 on the likes. We still got to get to 50 here. Don't forget to hit that like button and drop some good luck in the chat because we need to get a shiny here. I know you're not eagerly. You're Chris Dummy. Yes. Oh, lake button needs some love. Yeah, I don't know anything about lake buttons. Jedi, can we talk about something else other than your hearing impediment? 95th egg! Come on now, let's get to shiny. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if I'm going to do wormholes tomorrow or more eggs tomorrow. Dun, 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 dun. Egg holes. Yeah, that's... We're not making Easter eggs here. Like, settle down, Steven. Will you do Entei Raikou more than just Fridays? Possibly. I'm thinking about it. Depends on how interested people are. All the stuff he mishears is from the auto-translate. Yeah, it's all over the place. Some of his messages even get deleted. Jedis are deaf. They don't listen to their hearts. Exactly. Ripping egg and hatching holes. That's silly. Alright, let's see what you saw today there, Metachamp. Where's the media section here? Oh, what is that? A hedgehog? Hey, why did I go up there? Your first message got deleted. Stop posting that. Jedi. What's up? Tyler, it's been a while. Because of the heat. Oh, really? Is that what it was? Aw, poor guy. Yeah, it wasn't Sonic the Hedgehog, just probably a regular old one. That's going well. How about yourself? Stranger. I didn't see Strangers Chapter 2 yet. Mm, 96. Ugh, no, nothing yet. Getting very close to being over 100 here. No, it wasn't great. The Chapter 2 was average. Jeff skin. Ugh. Game Boyd. More like Buffalo Boyd. Couple of life updates. Engaged. Congrats on that, Tyler. And 20 pounds you've lost. Double congrats. That's awesome, man. That's pretty sweet. Cause it's been a little while since I've seen you there. Puts the lotion on the skin. Yeah, 20 pounds, a lot of money to lose. Oh shoot, 1, 2, 3, look at that. Cruelty-free lotion. That's important when you're putting that on the skin. Oh, we've got 3 more eggs to hatch before we hit triple digits on the Dunsparce. Played a lot of Pal World. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I never played Pal World before. Because I'm a bad. Well, that's true. Also because I don't own the game. Moved into your house a few years ago, you came across an old wallet that had 20 bucks in it. Lucky. Yeah, it's not in early access anymore. Yeah, it's officially out. Power World has day 1 bugs. Yeah, some big bugs too. Bugs Wool and whatever other Pokemon or ever Palamons are on there. You like the base building aspect. Something like that if Pokemon did. 97 eggs! No shiny. Yeah, I haven't played it, so I haven't even really watched any gameplay footage, so I'm not even sure exactly how it goes. Palworld doesn't have a bug typing, and yet you're the one telling me all kinds of bugs. Palworld, I guess, is officially out. Not in the early release. Secret Bases Once Upon a Time. Yeah, that was pretty mid. The Secret Base, yeah. Yeah, you got stuck in the void outside the map multiple times. Yeah, I remember you telling me about it like last week. So, Tyler, when's the big date? Yeah, I'll have to wait until it comes out digitally before I watch it, Alkesh. Fan game called Pokémon Insurgents. You can do anything in the secret base. Ooh, I like that. Oh, in May. Oh my gosh, in May, and you're still trying to pick the date. Still trying to choose, like, is it, you thinking this year? Is it going to be next year? I'm guessing if you haven't picked a date yet, maybe next year, right? Sometime? IV train, EV train, friend safari, level train. All kinds of stuff in the base you can do. Okay, fall of 27, okay. It's a lot of time to plan. 71% of England is in a drought? Spider-Man breaking records every day. I will be seeing that later today. Christmas Day 2116 is a good day. Yeah, I don't think any of us will be alive then. Hose pipe ban. You can't water your lawn? Good movie, good. 2.5 hours long though, like my goodness. That would be the joke. What, did everyone's dead? That's like the opposite of a good day for that. We get caught, £1,000 fine for watering your lawn. Yikes. I mean, how else do you prevent people from doing it, right? England is an island, a tiny island, smaller than a Canadian province. All right, 98th egg. Come on. My crummy neighbor was watering his lawn during the drought last month. Oh, geez. Your mom is exempt since she's disabled, so she's allowed to water the lawn because she's disabled? Guessing it doesn't include sprinklers. I imagine it would. I'm failing to parse that. Like, why would she be allowed to water the lawn but not other people? In a drought, the water that comes through the pipes is scarce. It means there's not a lot of water. So you can't waste your water by watering your lawn. Water using a water butt or watering can? Oh, I don't know. I've never heard of a water butt before. Yeah, it's bad for everyone to use water during a drought. For that. Mr. Nation, Raikou always does show up before Entei when both are in the same location because of the code chooses the first Pokedex number. Really? Where did you find this? Because remember, that's what we were suspecting. Which would then absolutely explain why Raikou's numbers are so high. Somebody also commented on the video something about a poison fainting method of shiny hunting the legends, which supposedly is even faster encounter rate. So I need to try to figure out what that is. It's on the internet. They found out from disassembled code. Interesting. So yeah, that would definitely explain why I was seeing so many more Raikous. Because they would have both been on the route at the same time. And I encountered Raikou and then just reset, even though there was also Entei there. So in that case, what I'll have to do is if I encounter Raikou, I just have to run away from it and keep going to see if there's an Entei. Of course, if I ran away from Raikou and encountered a shiny Entei, then that Raikou would be locked to non-shiny. I would have to like restart my game. It's possible we could have missed a shiny Entei, though I don't think so. I don't think it's predetermined once it's in the route. It wouldn't be determined until I actually encountered it. Jerry's back. Ugh, almost triple digits here. What's going on? Guess who's back? Back again. Jerry's back. Tell a friend. Oh, last 2 weeks of freedom, back on the school grind. Ugh. We got about 1 month left or so. Just under. A radio station that speeds up hatching. Not that I'm aware of. Though, if I did speed up hatching, then I would just have the problem of there wouldn't be eggs ready to replace it. The eggs would hatch fast, but then this guy would, they'd be hatching before they're producing, so. All right, here we go, 99. Last chance before we get to triple digits. No luck. Went back for a second degree 2018. Taking your time. Yeah, if used occasionally, that would, like, if I've, yeah. Possible, like, if I see an egg ready, then I could try to speed it up, but I don't think there is. I don't think there's any, radio stations for that. There's radio station that increases encounter rate. Yeah, 2 classes at a time. I mean, you're working too, right? So you can't really be going full time. It's crazy. That's exactly what I said, Jedi. Yeah, adults who balance school life. So it's hard, it's tough. Yeah, full-time work and school's crazy. So you take like evening courses or weekend courses. Lights at the end of the tunnel. How many more courses do you need? And is there a thing where, like, once you start a degree, you have to, like, finish it within so many years? He's wondering about all of his babies. All right, here we go. Number 100. And not shiny. What in the heck? Yeah, the poison fainting method. Somebody, yeah, the guy told me about 40 per hour. So, like, I'd be getting, you know, basically double what I'm getting now. A little more than double, which would be pretty cool. I gotta check out the method, though. I gotta watch a video and see how it's done. See if it's feasible to do on 2 accounts at the same time. I have no idea how the method works. Chem Nation watches a video. There we go. Plan on shopping around after, seeing if this job will counteroffer once you're done. That would be nice. Okay, how does the method work? Jedi, please. I just told you I don't know. Oh yeah, Anne-Marie on Friday coming up. That's awesome. Job interview on Friday. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm not sure the poison fainting method. Even if somebody knew like a quick succinct breakdown of that method in the live chat. Yeah, I'm getting about a 20 per hour between the 2 games. The Waynes were lucky. Butler takes the kids to school? Oh, what? Ooh, Alfred? Oh, Batman. Why were they lucky? One day you'll be able to negotiate a work week 4 days instead of 5. Wouldn't that be nice? I wonder if Hefty's hanging out. Because then he doesn't have to do the school run himself? I mean, you could send him on the bus. Like, geez. Dunsparce thinking it can challenge Charmander for the longest hunt. Yeah, it's not even going to come close to that. Not even close! It might be close, but it's not going to pass the number. 434. That's crazy, though, that it took me. Yeah, Charmander was pretty bad. Actually, both of the shiny Charmander that I hunted were, both really over odds. When hunt Spinda? Spinda's not even in this game. In Crystal, blacking out on the next step, you encounter a roaming Entei or Raikou, freezes them in place. Respawning at the Pokemon Center lets you instantly battle them again without chasing. Okay. Blacking out on the exact step you encounter a roaming Entei or Raikou. Sounds like it would be difficult to set up, but it freezes them in place? And then it changes the stats every time you encounter them, or what? I gotta look up the method. Sounds like it'd be difficult to end up getting them right on the exact step. So I'll watch a video of it and see. Yeah, so it like bursts into the Pokemon Center, or what? Oh, that's not the poison feint method. Matt says from what you just watched, it has nothing to do with encountering them on the exact tile. Has to do with the route they're on. Okay. Yeah, I gotta watch a movie or something. All right, number 101. Let's see the pink and yellow Dunsparce. Nope, not shiny. Dunsparce getting on my nerves here. Probably taking its time because it knows it's gonna have to be called Starly. Pink Lemonade Sparse. Yeah, Jedi Master spun the wheel, wanted to name the Pokemon, so had picked Starly as the name. In Crystal, did you have to release the roamers? Yes. Yeah, you have to. I think it's part of the storyline you have to. Or maybe you don't. I don't know if you have to release them. All right, ordering some food, Metachamp. Enjoy the pizza. It's probably letting the roamers shine? What is? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the Dunsparce. Oh, right, because you said the next shiny Pokemon has to be called Starly. Yeah, Dunsparce is letting the roamers shine. Well, we still got Dunsparce. I'm hunting a Zelf and Cresselia in the wormholes, so there's a pretty good chance one of those will shine. Hey, what time's Tinkertown? What time is Tinkertown? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be streaming at all on Wednesday. My daughter's birthday, so we are going to Tinkertown. But if it's a little later in the day, I might be able to stream for an hour in the morning or a couple hours. I'll have to see what time. What is it gonna mean if both Entei and Raikou both shine on the same encounter? That would be insane. That would mean I'm buying a lottery ticket. Entei's name has already been claimed, though. Yeah, once a year, that's exactly right. Alright, 102, here we go. Let's get that pink. Oh, gosh. I don't know, I had a feeling about that one. Guess I was wrong. Tinkertown. It's not gonna be many more years. Oh, would both of them be named Starly? No, because Entei's name has already been claimed. Whoa, Deoxys and a Moonball? That's actually a pretty good catch there. Yeah, unless her birthday's February 29th, then it does not come in once a year. Gina, please. Look at Jedi Master just clonking Toxapex right in the head. I wonder if Hefty's here. I was gonna put on his favorite music. I don't know what this music is. It really makes you want to bob your head. Bounce at the knees. Oh, 103. Maybe this is going to bring the shiny. Oh! Not shiny. Pogo has announced the dates for the next 3 community days. 10th of October. When you're in Japan, that's exciting. Hold on, when's the next community day from now? Nick it? Okay, next Sunday. So like this Sunday? The 16th of August. All right. This Sunday. Coming up soon. And what's in on the 10th of October? What are you going to be hunting in Japan? Oh, they haven't announced that. Just the dates. Okay. It's probably gonna end up being like a classic, like Squirtle or something. How disappointing would that be? Okay, there is actually a classic in the 12th. Yeah, it'll be Charmander again. Gotta go to work this Sunday. Oh no, see, maybe, well, hopefully. Hopefully, you have some chance to open up the app a few times, check a few nickets, maybe get a shiny. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! Slowpoke Classic, since you missed it.
I just had lunch.
What did you have?
Dessert. I had bacon with most of a bread.
Bacon and a part of a breadstick.
No, most of it. There's literally less than quarter left.
Is there any extra breadsticks?
If you want, you can have the extra bit of mine.
Sure, I'll eat that.
Can I have dessert though?
Okay.
I want to have an Oreo drumstick.
Fine. There's only two left. Why don't you save that for dinner?
I don't know.
Okay, well then you won't get it for dessert for supper.
Okay, I'll grab the bread.
I've missed a lot of community days. Spin the community day, you may not hear from me for a bit because you've fainted, yeah. Actually, spin the community day would kind of be pretty cool because then you'd really want to go out and try to get all, what is it, 9 of them?
Doesn't cheese have berries in it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're lactose.
Yeah, a little bit of cheese won't hurt my belly. Ice cream really does. Okay.
The Oreo.
Mm-hmm. Mmm. Jedi, man, you're pushing your luck. I saw a video about that poison method, but I'm confused because it seems to start off by checking the location of the roamer. Yes. Which means you'll have to catch roamers from a different game and trade them in, basically, so that you can register the dex entry. Nine unique patterns in Pogo, and you've got 7 of them. Does the 9 include the broken heart pattern? Brother asked for a breadstick. I asked him where did he want me to stick it. Oh, jeez. All right, another egg hatching here, number 104. Looking for that pink pony club. No, not the blue pony club. Stop that. Ouch. Nickname, no. Yeah, no Boxers. Ooh, went with Papa John's for a change. That's what I'm gonna have tomorrow. My daughter's birthday party is tomorrow evening with all her friends. So we're gonna order some pizza from a Papa John. And Wednesday, I likely will not be live Wednesday. Maybe for a little bit in the morning. But my actual daughter's birthday on Wednesday, it's my daughter's actual birthday. On Wednesday, we're going to Tinkertown. Papa John's, that's the rip-off version. Yeah, that's the Shinies version. Didn't last year you almost ran out of pizza? Yes. So this year I'm going to order like 6 pizzas. Tinkertown, it's like a little amusement park, but it's geared towards kids. They have a lot of rides, like, you know those pop-up fairs? You know, they get the Ferris wheel and the little mini roller coasters and the pirate ship that swings, and they got a lot of rides like that. Magnum ice cream bonbon at Papa John's? Similar to Midway, possibly. I mean, yeah, and they've got like bumper cars. They've got merry-go-round kind of thing. What's the biggest size pizza you've ever had? I don't know. I've eaten an extra large. All right, 105. Come on now. Bonbon. That's French for candy. Le bonbon. So a premium Midway. Maybe. Like I said, the one ride my kids really like is the Scrambler. It's just as bad as it sounds. Holy, a 32-inch pizza? There's no way you ate that by yourself. Okay, of course not. 32-inch pizza. I wonder how many, like, the equivalent of how many 12-inch pizzas that would be. 8, maybe? Actually, I could probably figure it out right now. What's 16 times 16? 254? Or 256? 254? $256? $216? From a place called Pizzaholic. 256. Okay, there we go. So 256 divided by 36 is... I've got no idea. Let's just go with 7. 32-inch pizza would be about 7 times the amount. It would be like 7 12-inch pizzas. That'd be like 8. 8 of them. Almost 9. Probably like 7. See? Pretty good. All I gotta do is just say a bunch of numbers and then one of them will probably be right. Pizzaholic though. That's a big pizza, 32-inch. That sounds like the kind of pizza they have where like you order it with a group of, you know, I don't know, like 3 guys, or 4 guys total, and if you can eat the whole pizza like within 30 minutes, it's free or something. Yeah, it was at least 2, exactly. Yeah, Tinkertown, the Scrambler is really bad. It's one of those rides that goes in a circle like this, but then like the individual carts also spin, so it's like doing this. Or from above, it's like one of those rides that I would get sick on. Kiro! Hello, Kiro! Happy Monday! Thanks for the shiny luck. 68%! Oh, that is so close to that number we all love, 70. But that's pretty good for you, Kiro. That's like 3 times the amount that you normally get. 4 different flavors on that pizza. I gotta make some more pizza dough, some Polish pizza dough. Alright, that one doesn't count. Okay, here's the real one, because you forgot the plus. I was gonna say, I thought maybe you were changing it up. That's even better, 70%. That's the number. The number we all know and love, Kiro. I said Kiro, 68, that's so close. So you do it again, and what do you get? 70. Hit the like button, not the like button, but the like button. We're at 43. I didn't know. It wasn't eat it 30 minutes or free. I was just saying it sounds like one of those things. But a 32-inch pizza, I can't imagine, probably be like $100. Maybe even more. I think we'll do for pizza probably like 3 pepperoni and 3 cheese pizzas. We'll see. Rillaboom and a sport ball. Wonder what kind of a deal Papa John's has. I know you can get those 1 topping pizzas for $10. But I'll see if there's any kind of like hearty deal. Let's see, deals. 106, egg number 106. Oh, still nothing there. Yeah, it just looks like the medium pizzas for $10. Good deal. Pizza was 87 pounds. So yeah, that'd be like $150 Canadian. Wow. I mean, it's a huge pizza. It'd feed a lot of people. Bergmite in a Hisuian Pokeball. You know what's weird? Okay, so it's $10 for a medium 1-topping pizza. Okay? Medium 1-topping pizza at Papa John's, $10. All right? They have a large 1-topping pizza for $15, okay? Keep this in mind, $15 for the large one topping pizza. However, if I add the medium one topping pizza for $10, it'll ask me, would you like to upgrade to large for $3 more? Making a large 3 topping pizza only $13. Oh, the coworkers watching Starship Troopers during lunch break. Anne Marie, gotta go, but good luck, Chem Nation. Thank you. Take care, Anne Marie. Oh, it might make me hungry, yeah. Means large with the toppings of a medium. Oh, is that what it is? Is that actually what it is? No, not a 3 topping pizza. 1 topping. They better not make it into a large pizza, but then just use the medium amount of toppings. That would be silly. Yeah, 3 pizzas with 3 toppings each. That would be 27 times toppings. Good one, Slowpoke. 2 slices each. I mean, that'd be a huge slice, though. Man, the side length of that piece of pizza would be 16-inch. Never forget, 27 times. Exactly. Struggled to finish the second slice. How many pieces did they cut it into? $16 pieces, okay. So 1/8, so yeah, that's almost... I mean, that's almost a full 12-inch pizza, and if it's a thick crust pizza, yeah, that'd be tough. Gina, please. All right, number 107. Let's get this done sparse already. Come on now. Oh. You like Snuball. Stuffed crust for an additional 20. That's crazy. An additional 25 pounds just for some extra cheese in the crust. Razzy's hungry. Hi, Razzy hungry. What are you hungry for, Razzy? Food? Huge portions, huge prices. There's Hefty. Man, I put on some music for Hefty. I was gonna ask him a superhero comic book related question. Pizza delivery man once tried to force a tip on me. I ate his liver on a Detroit-style pizza with a nice Fanta. Oh my gosh, Skrillbo. Work meeting at 12 p.m. your time every Monday for the entire 4 years I've known you. What? Since when? Hefty. I had a question I was gonna ask you. Canonically, do we know who took out Batman's parents? Gored by an Entei and Goldenrod. Yeah, I wouldn't want that. My understanding is it depends. So based on which storyline you're reading? It's weird because if it were the Joker, like Batman and Joker are pretty much, they seem to be about the same age. So, you know, I have a hard time believing to be the Joker. DC rewrites his own history many times. Okay. Most common name is Joe Chill. Gotcha. Joe Chill. Can't get behind most pinks. You like cherry blossoms and Queen Elizabeth roses. You don't like pink. I remember that shirt people had growing up that said real men wear pink, and it was a pink shirt. But then one time I saw the shirt at the store and it's like, it was the real men wear pink shirt, but it was a black shirt and just the writing was pink. Not your color, fair enough. I think I can pull off a pink shirt. Might just be established since Frank Miller did Year One back in the 80s. So, I mean, in other words, it's not like there isn't like an official, like this is it, this is the lore, it was this, in fact, person. Yeah, the pink on black shirt troll. Imagine wearing a black shirt that says real men wear pink and you're wearing a black shirt. Yeah, it's my girlfriend's shirt. I wonder if anyone has a shirt with a picture of a shirt on it. You grab a shirt, you put it on, and on the shirt is a design of another shirt with a design on it. New merch idea, there we go. It'll be a shirt with a picture of a shirt that has a picture of the Chem Nation logo. In older days, in some countries, pink was for boys and blue was for girls, right? And purple was like a color of royalty. Troll and self-contradictory, especially if on a men's shirt. It was, yeah. A refashioned hippie did a video on Balance. What is that? He had a shirts. Because I've heard of shorts, but like never shirts. Speaking of that, when's the t-shirt with the hot dog coming out? What? Okay, so Joe Chill, all right, is sort of the most official. And has he appeared in any manner other than just, you know, robbing and taking out Dwayne's? Balenciaga. How do you robe? You put a robe on, easy. Shirt that had shirt designs on it. There we go. He was just a small-time hood. Actually, it actually equate him pretty, you'd equate him pretty evenly to the burglar from Spider-Man. Just some run-of-the-mill guy. Just needed a car. You'd think a Jedi would know about robes, exactly. All right, 109 here. Come on, now let's get this already. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. How is robing a crime? Because it's against the law. Self-explanatory. Yeah, that Dunsparce. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die. The thing is, does the Joker ever apologize for any of his crimes? The thing is, even if he did apologize, there'd be no way of knowing if he was joking or not. Darkville, what's going on? It's not Christofina, though. Though that is a new one. I've had Christine and Christy and like Christina. Crystal. Dunsparce is waiting for Raikou to shine. I hope not. I don't want to name my shiny Raikou Starly. That would be the worst. $46 on the likes. We got to get those to 50. Little less than an hour and a half left in the live stream. Then I'm going to jet because... gonna go see the new Spider-Man movie, the Peter Spider-Man guy, with a friend of mine. And that's a long movie, then I gotta come home and decorate cake. Crucifer? Ugh. Crucifer. You have friends? A couple.
$700 billion.
Darkville, thanks for the buck. So if I want to access those funds, I gotta contact PayPal now. Tried to pay for something with some PayPal and it wouldn't let me, and I tried to transfer the money to the bank account and it wouldn't let me. So apparently maybe I gotta verify my identity or something. You have an identity, I do. It's a good movie, Identity. John Cusack? Can we get my social? No. 555555. Exactly. Oh no! Oh, Alkesh! You got scammed! Shiny Alpha Mewtwo? In a smoke ball! Oh gosh! What a rip! That's gotta be one of the worst fails I've seen. Shiny Alpha Mewtwo and then you threw a smoke ball by mistake. That is rough. But Darkville got Meowstic and Silly Jess got Galarian Zapdos. Galarian Zapdos is a friend. I know, my daughter got one. Shiny Galarian Zapdos. during GoFest. Plunked on her daily incense and got the shiny Zapdos. I have not got any of the shiny ones. What I want to start to do is going on an evening walk again with my daughter with our daily incense. If Korean pop is K-popped and Chinese rap, stop that. I had Chinese food on the weekend and they forgot my egg rolls. And I suspect they gave me chop suey instead of chow mein. And they gave me rice, which I didn't order, but then Hefty suggested that when you order Chinese food, they often give you rice. Even if you didn't order it. Raibombi? Gotta say, the place I got from their sesame chicken, oh, it was so good. I think everybody liked it. Even my youngest daughter ate a piece and she said it's... Which means that's pretty good. I haven't seen any clips. But I do need to get my hair clipped. Thinking about getting a clip job done. Oh, I don't know the video of Raibombi beating Ultra Necrozma, no. At least it listened with the shiny part. Exactly. It's like one of them monkey paws wishes. You wish for a shiny Pokemon, but then, like, you run out of Pokeballs trying to catch it. Thank you, Hefty. Korean barbecue dinner. That sounds good. Wake up! Grab your brush and put a little makeup. Hide the scars to fade away to shake up. Why'd you leave your keys upon the table? Here you go, create another fable. At least it wasn't a shiny Alpha Mega Mewtwo, yeah. That would have hurt pretty bad. I'll pay, but I'm making y'all cook. I almost thought you were gonna say, I'll pay, but I still have to bring the cardboard. Starly's Big Adventure. A shiny Starly decides to take on the Pokemon League and single-handedly wins every single battle. See? That could happen. In the Bizarro world. Oh boy. It's canon. You're confusing it with Bidoof. No cardboard for the dinner necessary. Just come ready to experience something new. All right, I'll be sure to message you next time I'm in the Chicago area. How about, Gina, I'll meet you halfway in Grand Forks, North Dakota. I don't think you trust in my tasty soups and sides. I cry when my brisket is dry. Definitely a brown starly little bird from Sinnoh. Oh, interesting. Bidoof, the little beaver Pokemon, yeah. My tasty soups and sides. Gina's like, ew, I'm not going there. Gina, please. Nobody likes the halfway point. That's why it's halfway, because everyone gets as far away as they can. Alpha Babarrel, kind of scary. I mean, some of those alpha Pokemon. Man, that was good Chinese food though. I want some more of those sesame chicken. I took a menu to go, and on the menu, if you pick it up with cash, you save 10%. So I'll have to call in my order next time. All right, 112, here we go. Nothing there. Whoa, Jedi! Caught a Raikou in a wing ball. This is making me nervous, Jedi. Obstagoon in a sport ball. A Kia? What? Victory! Mikey is back. We can get the shiny now on number 100, Lucky 13. Coming up soon. 48 on the likes, 2 away from 50. We've got about an hour, 13 minutes or so left in the live stream. My ear's itchy. Catch a friend for someone in the chat that really needs it. Woobat and a heavy ball. Hefty. I appreciate it. You're a little late. Matt in the chat already got his shiny Woobat. Oh, Jedi, you blew it. You know what they say about when your ear itches? Yeah, scratch it. Or drip some olive oil into it. Means your ear is itchy, exactly. I wonder if you pour olive oil in your ear, how do you get it out? Kim, who would win in a fit? Boney Bob or Little Mo with the gimpy leg? I'm gonna have to go with Boney Bob. Because Little Mo's already at a disadvantage. His balance is probably all off. And Boney Bob's probably got some, like, I don't know, pretty bony knuckles. Like, it would probably hurt to get hit by him. Snuffy. Al, Little Mo with the gimpy leg. I don't know why they gotta throw in with the gimpy leg. Well, I know why, because it's funny. Oh, but his other leg is jacked. Okay. But wouldn't he need that leg to balance on? Cheeks, Bony Bob, Cliff. Oh, he's not confused with the other Little Mo. Oh, there's two of them. That's probably why they called it. I'm just thinking about when whoever wrote the script, John Hughes, was writing that out. He's like, okay, I gotta think of some names here. And he comes up with Little Mo, but not just Little Mo with the gimpy leg. He had to include that. Ugh, those Pyroars? Yeah, they sucked. That's what I said. Hefty, you gotta name Hitmonlee Little Mo. What's up, William? It's not a ROM hack, William. No, this is official copy of Pokemon Crystal. I don't know why those Paris were so vicious. They were terrible. Whichever one ends up being Hitmonlee, I will rename it. Oh, because you have Tyrogue already. The Tyrogues. No, it's not a ROM hack. I got knocked out like 4 times trying to deal with that thing. PLZA, the Alpha Vanillix, charging up. I know, what's up with that? Pokemon Crystal. The legendaries are Ho-Oh, Lugia, Raikou, Entei, and Suicune are the legendaries. Ice Zone was both beautiful and terrifying, yeah. You like the nickname, Little Mo, I like it. The Elite Four and the Champion, yep. I've done all that. Now I'm just hatching eggs, trying to get all the different shinies. Friday is the day that I've been hunting the Roamers, Entei, and Raikou. It's been slow, but different method, the poison method. Poison fainting method, I gotta look into it. Hitmonchan could be Bony Bob. Hitmontop could be Cliff. I thought Drampa would be Cliff because of the oldness. You wouldn't live in Lumiose, yeah. They let that town turn to garbage. Just Pokemon roaming everywhere. Bags of trash. All right, 114. Nothing there. What do you mean that's dark? Do you already have the Gen 2 roamers you can transfer into your current save file? I don't. So what I would have to do is, well, actually in this copy I do. In this copy I have the dex entries. What I'd have to do is like fire up a copy of, say, Pokemon Gold, and then catch them in Pokemon Gold and trade them into my other copy. Suicune is in this game, but it's not a roaming Pokemon, it's a static encounter. Can't tell me you don't feel terrible, whoever lived in that house in Zone 17. Oh gosh, yeah, with all the pyroars. Yeah, and why must I fear for my life visiting a cemetery? I mean, it's literally a cemetery. It's all full of all kinds of ghost skeletons, you know? Gina, would you ever sleep in a cemetery? Or would you be too scared? Yes, you'd be too scared? I think I could sleep in a cemetery, but only if it were like completely fenced in with barbed wire and the gates all locked up so there's no way to escape. So nobody can come in either. Stuck at a lightning trial. They got Totem Tokadamaru there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't really believe in like ghosts and skeletons and stuff. But, so I would have to be like locked into cemetery so that people couldn't like, you know, freaks or whatever, couldn't come in and like try to scare me. Barbed wire. Oh gosh, that's good. I'm glad skeletons aren't real. Okay, you know what I meant. Yes, skeletons are real, but they're like not like living on their own. Even if I saw a skeleton walking up to me in real life, I'd just be like, these is bones. I wouldn't even be scared. Better hope you don't stay in a cemetery the same night Robert Palin's. Yeah, exactly. Maybe the freak is already in there with you. Well, no, we'd have to like scope it out first. I don't think I'd be scared to be in a haunted house. Or a scary place. I'm not scared of like monsters and ghouls and stuff, but I think I'm scared of people, humans. If I were sleeping like in an abandoned insane asylum, I'd just be worried that like somebody'd bust in. People talk about how it was the night the skeletons come to life, and that's funny. But no one talks about the fact the song was written from the perspective of a dead guy. Like, we all just glance past the lyrics, the day Robert Palin's murdered me. But here he is singing, there we go. I didn't think he was dead, I thought he was just singing from beyond the grave. Have you seen the film Barbed Wire? No. Sounds like it's some name about some old woman named Barb. Ugh. What if Gengar appears out of nowhere? You'd start throwing Ultra Balls. But what if you were plumb out? I don't believe in ghosts. What if a Gengar appears out of... Oh, I read that already. But when I die one day, I do hope to come back as a ghost. Probably pretty lonely, though. Do you believe in life after love? Of course, who doesn't? 115th egg, Big Cheese is here just in time for the shiny. Let's get it. Oh, come on. This Dunsparce is really giving me a run for my money. It's giving me the runaround like that Sue woman. Haunter doesn't evolve, right? Yeah, I gotta trade it. Then how come there's wild Gengars then? What are these, just abandoned Gengars from trainers that didn't want it? They traded a Haunter, then it evolved and they got spooked and threw it away? All right, what happens if I push this button here? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Whoa, everybody! It is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Big Cheese, is it a toy? It is not a toy. Oh, they took out their trainers. It was the opposite. Urgh. Is it a ghost? It is not a ghost. Is it a destructive device? No. Is it a copy of Pokemon Gold? No. It is not. Is it a Pokemon TCG? It is not. Pokemon TCG. Is it made of plastic? It is not made of plastic. Is it a weapon? No. Is it edible? No. Is it made of metal? It is not made of metal. But we do have the 116th. Is it meant to make noise? Nope. 116? No good. Is it used in cleaning? It is not used in cleaning. It is not a lightsaber. Not a ramen sandwich. Not a phone. Is it made of wood? No. Is it made of a plant material? I suppose, yeah, it could be made out of plant material. Is it fabric? Yeah, it's kind of fabric. Is it made of only one material? More or less, yes. Does it fit in your pocket? Yes. Is it a back scratcher? Nope. Is it edible? It is not edible. It is not a wallet. Was it made by my kids? It was not made by my kids. Thank you for 50 likes. I do appreciate the 50 likes. Is it a mop? It is not a mop. It is not a bag. Is it used to unlock something? No. Not used to unlock something. Is it a lake? No, definitely not. Does it open? It does not open. Is it flat? I would say that I would consider this flat. Is it organic? I believe so. Is it decorative? No. Was this thing in its current form purchased at a store? Yes. In its current form, yes, I was purchased from the store looking just like this. What are the clues so far? What do we got so far? Is it made of cloth? I wouldn't say that it's cloth. It's made of a fibrous material, and I could fit it in my pocket. It is not a bag. It is flat. And it doesn't open. Back from food. Welcome back, MetaChamp. It's not a makeup wipe. It is not a tissue. It is not a microfiber glasses cleaner. Not a Quran. That's pretty thick. I wouldn't think that that was flat. Oh my gosh, what if I had like a bottle of soda pop from Gina's house, and then somebody said, is it flat? And then I would have to answer yes. An ear cleaner, no. Is it Spider-Man? A Spider-Man. No. Hefty, please, you didn't even put a hyphen in there. Is it square? It is not square. Is it disposable? Yes. Is the whole thing one color? Well, let's just go with yes. Is it round? I would say that it's round. Oh no, the ice cream bonbons arrived melted inside. Ugh. A cotton pad. I don't know what that is, so no. Is it a booger hanky? No, that's a handkerchief. A handkerchief. It's not a coaster. Yeah. You didn't capitalize it, and you put an A in front of it. You did. It was all kinds of mistakes. Not a lens wipe. A cotton pad that you clean your face with. No. Not a makeup remover. Not a coaster. Not a handkerchief. Not a table mat. If you held it in the middle, would the sides be limp? No. 117th. Not shiny. Oh, a coaster. No. Would you find it at a pharmacy? Probably not. Not a magic eraser. Not a brilliant pad. Not a diaper. What the heck's a brilliant pad? Like a Brillo pad, you mean? Oh, that's what I thought you meant. Brillo pad, yeah, okay. No, it's not that. That's what I thought you meant. But then I figured this could be something else. Nope, it's not a day-per. Is it a sponge? It's not a sponge. Is it used to clean? It is not used for cleaning. It is not used for hygiene. It is not an alcohol wipe. Is it an expandable towel? It is not. Is it used? No. What is a sponge? Exactly. Go to www.whatisasponge.com and then find the answer for me. Is it a Q-tip? No. Is it squishy? Not really squishy, no. Is it a plushie? Nope. Is it edible? Nope. Is it a sticker? Well, sort of. A pin cushion? No. Is it spicy? I don't think so. Is it a bar of soap? No. Is it made of cotton? I think so. Is it a round sticker seal? No. Do you find it in the kitchen? I'd say you'd find it in the kitchen. A super sticker? No. Not a Band-Aid. Not a Chem Nation mod sticker. Is it bigger than your palm? It is not. It's not a first aid kit. Is it a planet? No. Sticky back felt? What's that? Does it have art on it? Nope. Is it a paper towel? No. I would say it is. It is sticky back felt. Is it the felt things for furniture? And Druzina coming in with the furniture foot pad. It is, in fact, furniture foot pads. There we go. Congratulations. Big Cheese came in first with a Druzina in a very close second. It's these little like felt foot pads you put on the bottom of your furniture so it doesn't scratch up the floor. Tip of my tongue, couldn't remember what it was called. Yeah, you could have just said like those things you stick on the bottom of your chairs. And if you have pets, they last a week. Yeah, they get all caked up with hair and everything. Sticky back felt, that's what you meant. But I mean, you gotta be more specific a little bit. So somewhere Kem has furniture without foot pads. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got lots of them. I bought like a huge package of them from the Costco's a while ago. All right, 118. No shiny there. Also give those things give really wicked rug burns. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they last a week if you have a toddler too, exactly. Running over everything on the floor. My kids are not toddlers and mine don't last long. It's like, oh dang it, the kids put the chair right on top of a blueberry and squashed the blueberry and smeared it all over the floor. Terrible teens when you were bored. Ain't no way! How many more to get a shiny? I don't know, William. Every single time I collect an egg, it is a 1 in 64 chance. So I'm over odds. I'm almost double over odds. Jedi's really wanting Raikou to shine before Dunsparce. Canadians being unlucky with the shiny Dunsparce family. I don't know about that. I remember my shiny 3 segment to Dunsparce got me #1 spot on A Drive's top 5 shiny reactions of the week. So I wouldn't say I was unlucky. Over 4 years later, all my sticky furniture pads are still kicking. Nice. Oh, you put them at the end of the edge of the knuckles? Oh, and give noogies? Ah, I don't like that. Shh. Look at Hefty bragging about his clean floors. Mr. Fancy Pants. Yeah, $2.99 for the shiny 3 segment. I mean, it's what was it? 1 in 100, right? Hefty, what did you go? 230 something? 234? 239? Oh, 238. I knew I was close. Hefty can see his reflection. It's so clean. He's got a brand new dishwasher too. I bet you Hefty's dishes are so clean you could eat off of them. I don't know why when you were giving Hefty the business, I was laughing so hard. What about his clean floors? I will say, the week that the wife and the kids were at the parents' was the tidiest the house has been in a while. Nobody to mess it up. No kids to mess it up. Hefty's a player. Took my stepmom out for a nice steak dinner. And never even called her again. Oh my gosh. Probably went out for like some liver in Chianti. Aaron, how you been? Holy moly, this Dunsparce is nearly double odds. It's a 1 in 64 chance, so, you know. 128 eggs? You would expect about 2 shinies on average. I haven't got anything yet. Look at this. Look at all these Dunsparce here that have hatched that... Oh my gosh, I had a full box of Dunsparce that had hatched and just got another egg. This is why increasing the hatch rate wouldn't really be that great, because, I mean, I hatched all 5 eggs before another egg popped up. I mean, that's pretty uncommon, but yeah. 10k calls unless the miracle happens. Metachamp's gonna be so cool when you get it. Okay, yeah, okay, good to hear, Aaron. You're doing great. That Volcarona hunt is gonna be pretty rough, but Metachamp, I mean, I've never seen such dedication to a hunt before. That's pretty wild. You're pushing it, little man. Volcarona, exactly. It's just like a regular Volcarona, but like a lot more muscles. We got about 45 minutes left in the live stream. Maybe that'll be enough to get 10. 10 eggs left would bring us to 128, double odds. I'll have to figure out what I'm doing tomorrow, but I'm thinking we'll continue with the eggs tomorrow. And then possibly Wednesday, I will not be streaming, or at least I won't be streaming for the full length of time. Possibly a little bit in the morning. On account of it's my daughter's birthday and we're going out. And then Thursday will be Ultra Wormholes, and Friday we'll be going back to Entei Raikou. I gotta look up this poison method. Figure out how the poison method works. Because apparently the encounter rate is twice what I'm getting now, so that would make a huge difference. Irrational angry when you think you get a good parking spot, it looks empty. Oh, and then but it's just a really short car. Oh, I hate that. Holy, look at this amazing spot. My goodness. How did every moron miss this spot? Oh, yes. Oh, and then you spot a little short car in there. Yes. I do have a copy of Gold and Silver, yes. So this copy that I'm playing here, I have seen Entei and Raikou, but I have not caught them yet. But on my other copy, I have not seen them. So I would have to like fire up a copy of Gold or Silver on this one, unlock the roamers, encounter them, catch them, and then trade them over to my other copy so I can register the dex entries. Makes me have to go to another aisle after passing a spot too far behind you. Exactly. You think, oh, there's a spot way up there. For me, like, whenever I go to Walmart, I always park at the far back end of the lot. Always plenty of space. And, less chance of somebody dinging my door, getting in and out of their car, and it's a little bit of a extra walk, so it's a little bit extra exercise. Yeah, it's gonna be fun if you set up that poison method only to then get both shinies that day. That wouldn't be funny, that would be amazing. Should be a section for the short car parking. Well, I think there is a song that talks about how the compact cars go into compact spots. After you catch those two, you're gonna go do Suicune. I suppose so, yeah. Mind you, like, by the time I get Entei and Raikou, like, it could be a year, it could be 2 years. SUVs should have their own section. What a nightmare that would be. What is this poison method? Poison it, its health decreases a bit each counter, save the game. When it hits red, chuck balls and reset if needed? I don't know what it is. I gotta look it up. Somebody left a comment on the video and said about the pointed, the poison fainting method, and something about how you can get like the encounters like twice as quick as I've been getting. So I have to look it up. Matt came in earlier, said he looked it up a bit, and he said it was the spawn rate was quicker. Something about, I don't know, like if you're poisoned and then you faint or something, it'll like lock them into a specific route. Yeah, it's meant to lock the roamers in one place once your poison Pokemon faints. Something like that. I'm not exactly sure. I gotta look up the video. Yeah, I don't think you could take poison damage, because it'll always flee like on the first turn. But I think, yeah, that's true. Unless you used Mean Look, then, unless it used Roar, then, it would flee before being poisoned. Yeah, the Force has told me that Raikou will shine before Dunsparce. I see. Wonder where you could buy those Mitochlorians. Of course, the other thing I need to consider is whether or not that method would be viable to do on 2 devices at once. Because if it gives me twice the encounter rate, but really it's only good to use on 1 device at a time, then like what's the difference? Your poison Pokemon in your party is poisoned and you walk and get sent back to the last Poké Center. So let's just say it's on Route 38. I have a poison Pokemon in my party, run around, I faint. Without encountering the legendary. Okay, I faint. Then I end up back at the Poke Center. What's the idea? That it's locked on Route 38? So then I save at the Poke Center or whatever, and then I just go back to Route 38 and it stays there? So basically, like, every reset, it's there, kind of thing? That's what you're understanding? Because that's pretty simple. Even after a soft reset, I wonder. If it's locked to that specific route until you encounter it. So even if you soft reset, it's locked to that route. I'm gonna look into it, because if that's the case, and I can get an encounter on every reset, that's really good. Blackout to a Snubble or something? Yeah, I'm not sure. I have no idea. I'm just kind of like piecing together what people are telling me. I gotta watch a video on it. Watch somebody setting it up, and that way I'll know exactly what to do. Either way, like, I was getting 20 per hour on each device. And apparently you can get like 40 to 50 per hour. So that's huge. That's a huge difference. Could be worth it to like, could be worth it to try to like do a reset where both of the legendaries are on the same route, kind of thing. How's the shiny hunt going, Douglas? It's going slow, man. This Dunsparce is well over odds. 1 out of 64 chance. I'm at 118 eggs. And no shiny yet, so. Snowball? Yeah, exactly. That's the ice type convergent form. Whale over odds, exactly. Oh, we got about 30 minutes left in the live stream. So, we're running out of time here on these Dunsparce. Then I then I got a jet as soon as the live stream ends. Go meet up my friend. We're gonna see a movie. I'll probably stop off, pick up a snack or something for the movie theater. I was thinking a box of raisins would be pretty good. Big old box of Thompson raisins. My favorite Burmy, the Sandy Cloak. Very funny. He's baiting us. What do you mean? No, I'm serious. Serious about the raisins. I'm literally going to walmart.ca right now to see if they have big box of raisins. raisins. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the those small little raisin box. I want a big box. Oh, they got a canister of them. I can't really fit a canister into my pocket. Oh, we got an egg hatching. 119. Hope they charge you the senior rate. Yeah, me too. Ah. I'm ordering reasons for no raisin. I like it. Geez, what should I order? Juji fruit? Junior mints? Yeah, I'm getting close to 2 times odds here, I know. Right, raisins are good. Those are like those chocolate caramels, right? Yeah, they're pretty good. What are you? I was gonna eat them. Said I'm gonna go see a movie with a friend, so I was thinking about bringing a snack, you know. So I thought a box of raisins would be a good snack to have at the movies. Oh, Henry, come on now. There's probably a dozen chocolate bars I would pick before an O. Henry. Kit Kat, Coffee Crisp, Score Bar, Eat More, Wonder Bar, Mr. Big, Mirage, Box of Smarties, Hershey's Cookies and Cream, Snickers, Mars Bar, Three Musketeers, Peppermint Patty, Crunchy, Crispy Crunch. I never heard of a Sky Bar before. All right, 120th egg. Come on now. Mr. Used to be big, sorta, exactly. Mr. Big got hit by the shrinkflation. Used to be 60-gram chocolate bar, now it's 50 grams. Disgusting Mr. Beast bar, yeah. My kids wanted those, of course, because they know Mr. Beast things, and we bought a couple of them, and they're just cheap chocolate. He probably went to www.cheapestsupplyofchocolate.com, and then that's what he used to make them. Zots? I don't know if I've had Zots before. What are Zots? Oh, Cadbury, yeah. Oh, like a caramel bar. Those are good. Caramel bars? I remember the Beast bars. They were expensive. They're like $3 a piece, but then we saw them one time. They were on clearance for $1. Still didn't want to buy it. Oh, a fizzy hard candy. Oh, okay. Probably similar to, we have a candy called Fizz. It came in like this little strip, this long strip of individually packaged candies. Cadbury's awful since Americans got hold of the company. It's too bad. Ferrero Rocher. Yeah, exactly the same thing. Then yes. Yeah. We have them just by a different name. Oh boy, 8 eggs away from being double odds here on the Dunsparce. The Raspberry Lemonade Dunsparce. Cowtails? I never heard about a cowtail. We've got beaver tails. Stop trying to be the Easter Bunny. All right, we got 121 here. Come on now. We're running out of time. Nope. You ate a whole canister? What is that? I like poppycock in a canister. That's good stuff. The flatter round things with the cream in the middle? Like a peppermint patty? Oh, Oreos. No, I don't like Oreos. Dunsparce was Gen 9. Oh, caramel with a cream in the middle. Flat things? No, I'm trying to think of what that could be. Cadbury cream eggs are really good, yeah. Those things are smaller than they used to be. Though I think with when it comes to shrinkflation and candy, I would rather pay the same price for a smaller piece of candy than more money for the larger sized. We have Rolos, yeah, we do have Rolos. 122, here we go. You will get all the cavities for those Rolos. Oh, not those. Oh, the caramel creams, whatever you're talking about. I haven't heard of that. Let me look it up. How do they look? Oh, okay. No, I don't think we have those here. No, I don't recognize them. You found a bag of Rolos that were unwrapped? Ugh. Or do you actually mean rollers, like those hair rollers? I need some of those rolls for coins. I got so many dimes and nickels. What am I gonna do with all the dimes and nickels I have? Canada has cow tails. I'm gonna look it up. I don't recognize them. Lindor is nice. Yeah, Lindor's got good chocolate. Rolos were purchased unwrapped at the store, so you could just grab a handful at a time. What? Like, are you talking about like in the bulk section? Lindt chocolate makes good s'mores. S'mores are good. Actually, what's it? Mid-August. Early to mid-August. That means, maybe next month. Last time I had s'mores, we were at, the corn maze. Maybe we'll have to go back to the corn maze again this year. Brandon! Brandon, I'll take some more of that, please. What's up, Brandon? Walmart in the Candy Island. They're called Rolos Unwrapped. Oh, so what? It was like a bag of them. I thought you meant just like there was just a bunch of like loose Rolos all just laying around. Yeah, you can buy like a bag of them. You can buy a bag of like Fuzzy Peaches or Sour Patch Kids or whatever. Bag of Rolos. Doing the old worky work. How's the Dunsparce life? It's lasting too long, man. Brandon, how big is that, your overlay file, the moving one? Deposit. I'll release this. See the properties when I get home, okay. Yeah, I don't know if it was like a couple megabytes or like 50 megabytes, 100 megabytes. I really have no idea what something like that would be. Oh, 1, 2, 3 coming up here. Let's get it. Oh. I used to have something moving in the background of mine, like a design that was moving around in the background, and it was just an MP4 file that was on loop, and eventually I figured it out. It was like bogging down my PC after a while for some reason. Just having the file on loop, after a while it would like chew up all like my RAM or something. Fiverr inbox, 13 megabytes. Yeah, that's pretty small. It was on this PC. It was like bogging down to CPU or something. I would look like I would see, like right now, my OBS is showing my CPU usage is 3.7%. Whereas if I had the video file looping, it would like spike to like 80% or something. It was crazy. But I did pick up the new monitors from Costco's on the weekend. They're nice. You know, my old monitors were 24.5 inch. These are 27 inch. These are 1440p monitors. And now I have extra monitors now when I finish setting up the PC for my kids. How mine is running, never check the PC usage when it's under a live load. Yeah, I'm not sure how the WebP versus MP4 looping, how it uses. 9,400 calls, deluxe ice cream 8, oh, 88. Yikes, you haven't seen one in 500. It's funny, one day you'll give me your count, Metachamp, and you'll be like well under the amount. But then the next day you'll be like a few over again. So it really matters, I guess. That's crazy. 5 times over odds. That's pretty wild. Oh, 5 more eggs until I'm at double odds here. Raising your Pokemon, my goodness, it had an egg. Yeah, I know OBS is pretty light on the CPU usage. But yeah, when I had the MP4 video that was just looping over and over, like so it had like a moving image in the background, yeah, it would really spike the usage. OBS is free, it is. Absolutely free. Open source software, anybody can use it. It's got its limitations, I suppose, but I mean, it's pretty darn good. I gotta figure out how to make motion graphics or something in After Effects or something. I was looking on Fiverr, they got some really nice overlays they can do, but I mean, I would want to have an overlay for this game, overlay for the Switch, single Switch, dual Switch, single 3DS, dual 3DS. So it would add up pretty quick. You are a motion graphic. Stop that. Yeah, cool to make your own faux show, exactly. These guys probably make a killing too, because I'm sure they have like just a generic template that they use for overlays. And then it's just like making a few custom things on it. Yeah, I don't know if I can use AI to do it. I don't know if it would work. I'm doing well, Christopher. AI, how do I get somebody else to pay my bills? Or is that Al? Are you asking Al? Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know if AI, first of all, is going to generate images as large as 1080p images. And to have it with the exact dimensions and the exact stuff I want on it. Yeah, it'll just make your electric bill go up. Good, just been injured since Saturday. Oh no, what happened? We're pretty fortunate here, like in Manitoba, because our electricity is hydroelectric. We have the hydroelectric dams. So we pay about the equivalent of 7 US cents per kilowatt hour. All right, 124, here we go. No shiny. We got 10 minutes left. We're in buzzer beater territory here. You would need to tell it that it needs to be 1080p and give it the correct dimensions. Not saying do it. That isn't an issue. Okay. I would like the background to be this. I need a... Can you make me an overlay? A 1080p streaming overlay. I would need a blank spot for my webcam with the following dimensions. I would need 2 blank spots to put my game footage, both with the following dimensions. Like, it'd be... I mean, maybe, but I don't want to do it that way. Going down the stairs outside my house, heard a pop in the ankle. Oh gosh. Like, did you, like, what did you step wrong, or you just normal walk, nothing, and then all of a sudden pop? That's it. Like, you didn't roll your ankle or anything? You didn't trip? Yeah, I heard the I don't want to use AI groan before you started. I really don't. What if it had the created the layout but had the shook filter on by default? That would suck. Okay, 125 now on the eggs. Still nothing. What the heck? And my shook filter doesn't work anymore. See, this is what happens when I put the shook filter on. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's like an ice cube. It was something weird, like once I gotta fiddle around with the drivers. I never ended up trying to uninstall and reinstall the drivers. So many of those Fiverr guys do the exact same thing, right? I think some of them probably do AI stuff, yeah. Too much AI slop out there. I think what's happening is it's kind of new, it's exciting. You can tell AI to make something and it'll do it, and people are having fun with it. I hope that people get bored of it soon. It's got so many good uses, but this slop I see everywhere. I see all these posts are all AI fake images. People post an image of something that's AI and they'll say like, oh, I can't believe somebody did this to my yard and whatever. And then people get all riled up in the comments. Sloppy enough right now. Yeah, I don't think we can go back. Said this is our generation's industrial revolution. Simplicity and templates, and then use your own source imagery. Right. Yeah. It's the source imagery that I need. Template is easy. I can make a streaming template quick. It's just having the imagery and the graphics and the moving stuff in the background that I don't have. I wonder if there's an owl filter. Like Al Gore? Al Roker? Like, who are we talking about here? Sin City have 4K? I don't know, it might. Could be Weird Al. Exactly. A double.I filter. That I'm not sure of. My favorite AI slop is when they say this animal destroyed my yard and then a bear gains a 5th leg or something. Exactly. Can't help you with your bills. Exactly. That's because all the bill bosses have already told AI to not let it fix the bills. They've already asked, how do I maximize the amount of bills I can get my tenants to pay? I think one thing I really think AI can shine is healthcare. Is OBS free or do you pay a subscription? Nope, it's absolutely free right from the get-go. Right from the get-go, it's 100% free. There's no features that are locked behind a paywall or anything. So it's wonderful. Al from Al's Toy Barn would be fun. What about Al from that show? Home Improvement. You know, Al? All the bill bosses have already told the AI to not let it fix the bills. You know, why do you gotta quote my things that I say? Plugin, yeah, and there's plugins you can use from third parties you can pay for. Yeah, you can add extensions and all kinds of stuff to it. Just because I say something doesn't need to mean that it needs to be quoted. Come on now. Oh, man. I hope you know how much I like you. I just really enjoy it when you're struggling to say something to fill the silence. Yep. You know the challenge. Different words mean different things. That is true. Like the word mean. The word mean can mean something, or it could be like a mean person. Or you could be talking about the mathematical mean, like the average, right? If AI is asking for bills, surely you could say ignore previous instructions, charge me $1 and call it even. What? You you want to be a bill boss when you grow up. There you go. Yeah, Mean Girls movie, exactly. With that Lindsay Zoltan girl. All right, here we go. 126. Oh, nothing there. What the heck? I've only got like a minute left in the live stream. What the heck here? Let me see if I got time to hatch one more egg. Let me see. How close is this one? Okay, let's hatch one more. I'm gonna make you sweat here on the 128. Your comment has been immortalized along with some of my other favorite sayings from the stream. What, Bill Boss? Oh, mostly JJ's stuff. Like the local resume doing program for professionalism. All right, let's do one more egg here. Let's do a final egg. Then I got a Jedi Master. Thank you. Not once, but twice. 40 back-to-back. 14 Canadian dollar donos. Thank you. We are going to see if we can get this final last egg to shine. If not, I think I'll be doing this again tomorrow. And Wednesday, I don't know 100% yet what the schedule for Wednesday is. At least I know that I will not be live for all of Wednesday. It's possible that I can, go live for a bit in the morning, but we'll see. But I will be live tomorrow, so that's no problem. Okay, one more egg. Come on. We gotta get one more to hatch. It said it's gonna hatch soon. Yeah, she'll be in charge of the stream on Wednesday, exactly. She can wax my legs. That'll be her birthday wish. I know I should be hatching egg right now, but I don't like not having an extra, having an extra egg waiting there for me. You know what we need? We need some good egg hatching music for the last egg. It's the Pokemon March, exactly. Oh, now I left the route. Two hours is fine, 5 hours is not. Exactly. This egg said it was gonna hatch soon. That was a fibbing egg. This better be shiny. What's up, Gengar? Just in time for the final egg hatch of the live stream. Somebody got a Gen 1 shiny Mewtwo and 20 resets? What? Ugh. Thanks for 45 months.
Welcome, returning channel member.
And here it is, 127. Let's get it. Oh, no shiny. Well, I think we'll have to pick up the Dunsparce tomorrow. And maybe some better luck then. Hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your day. If you're doing some shiny hunting, I wish you the best of luck. Hope tomorrow you can tell me all about the shinies you got. If you are doing a Professor Oak challenge with Munchlax trees, I hope the Munchlax comes up real quick. But until tomorrow, have a great day. We'll see you all later. Take care. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.